offer day, it's the deal day, it's the, you know, kind of last time that you can buy anything before Christmas, kind of manic day where there's, you know, it's always on the news, isn't it? And, you know, grannies elbowing people out the way for the last knitwear and things like that. It's that kind of sale day. We had one here at Jewellery Maker, and we were saving some very special treats at shocking prices for you on that day, and this strand was one of them. Save for Black Friday, we did not have, we thought, any of them left. Toby with his keen eyes, he's got eyes of a hawk, as Toby, we always say it. Well, Toby managed to spy these diamonds out, and essentially we should, in all rights, if I'm completely honest, be taking this up to an original price point, up to a higher price point, up to the price point we would normally assess for it, because since Black Friday it has been 30 days, and as soon as 30 days has passed, you do not copy that same price point, is the general rule. But we've just been naughty, we've been a little bit cheeky. We are getting you ready for the weekend. Sorry, it took me ages to say that because I nearly forgot what the word was.
Oh, that's worrying.
Getting you ready for the weekend, that's the one. Yeah. I was literally, my mind then went, oh my gosh, you've started saying it now, Becky. You've got to think of the word. You can't just stand here going wee for ages. That'll look weird. It's the week now. What's the end of it? The weekend came to me. I'm so glad I got that, or else I could have looked an idiot, couldn't I? I've got for you here a treat to get you ready for the weekend. Friday, Saturday and Sunday, we are with you. This is your beautiful strand of black diamond, totally and absolutely faceted by Mother Nature. We haven't gone in on this and you know, decided to cut it all down and get rid of all the excess and use all of these high sheen facets. We've gone, do you know what, Mother Nature has done a bit of a corking job on this already. She's already got that scintillation, she's already got that brightness and that interest of light. She's faceted every single one of these surfaces uniquely and individually, which means that you get this brightness and detail. We've decided not to mess with it, and we're not going to mess with the price either. Saved over from Black Friday, the price continues at just £24.95 for you. Sheila accidentally, when I said the price then at £24.95, just did this strange meerkat sort of, oh hello, little look then. I don't think you expected that price, did you?
I certainly didn't, no way, gosh. They should go within seconds.
That is phenomenal, isn't it?
Well, what were they? They've been 180, weren't they? In the beginning?
Well, diamonds, yeah. You know, I was saying earlier on in the shop today,
so
we did
£24.95. That's just...
It's astonishing, isn't it? I was saying earlier on that in the shop, we did a shop deal, a shop discount for you, and we reduced a strand of diamonds, obviously not the same one, but we reduced a strand of diamonds to £175. I then promised you I'd be able to bring you this for under £45. That is a deal and a half. This is a diamond. And please don't forget for me, because this is something that I'm sure is very close to your hearts. It's most certainly very close to mine. These have been through the Kimberley process. So you can purchase these with a big smile on your face, knowing that these have gone through that process. I cannot say to you that every single diamond out there on the market has, which is an absolute dreadful, dreadful shame. Some people think it should be completely, absolutely 110% compulsory for any diamond at all, no matter where it's sold. But it isn't. That isn't necessarily the rules. That isn't necessarily... We've all heard about it, haven't we? You know, we've all heard about it in the news. We've seen films about these diamonds that haven't been through the Kimberley process. And if you watch, you know, the Leonardo DiCaprio film, and if you've read any of the books about conflict diamonds, then you will know that they exist. You will understand that these exist. These are not those. This is conflict-free diamond. It has been through the Kimberley process, so you can buy knowing you've got yourself a bargain, knowing you've got yourself something that's special because it's a diamond, but also knowing that you've got something that is ethical. And that, I think, is very, very important for all of us out there, I'm sure. £24.95. I'd love to know what you do with it, Sheila.
The diamonds?
Yeah.
I'd sit and look at them for a while, to be honest.
Good.
And then I would take out the centre sections. I've said this before, but I think you have to, mind you, for £24.95, that's just, I can't believe that they haven't all gone. I honestly can't. I normally go pick the one that I think is the biggest out of all of them, which I've got one that's hitting me, and I would put that maybe in just a simple necklace, because for £24.95, if you're doing a craft fair, to say that you've got diamonds, you want to make as many pieces as you can with it.
You can, can't you?
Yeah, pop them into some very, very delicate earrings, maybe a pearl on the bottom.
I'd love that idea.
And yeah, you can just do so much with them, but in a go a long, long way, because the diamonds speak for themselves, don't they?
Yeah, they really do. Now, I just need to make you aware that obviously this is something we have left over from that sales day on Black Friday, and I do need to also make you aware that once everybody checked out of their baskets now, I would be in my last chance saloon. So I just need to let you know that that is imperative that that happen right now, that if you want this, you don't go, oh, I'll buy it in 2 weeks' time, because we won't have them by then, by all accounts, because I'm in my last chance saloon. Actually, I'll be honest, my horse is outside the saloon. I'm probably walking up to the bar now to get a nightcap on this. So not many at all, less than 30. Okay, everybody, well done for getting your hands on that. Just a real treat and a half, that is, really is. And diamond, conflict-free diamond for that price, for the price of a nice garnet. Wow. Well done to you all. Okie pokely. I've got now in the 4 o'clock. Box 3 in the 4 o'clock. Let's have a nosy. Oh, wait.
It's like Christmas every day, isn't it? Look in your box. It is though, isn't it? Because it's all exciting. It's like us with the kids. It's all exciting. Sorry.
Every day it's Christmas. Yes, Sheila. You're absolutely right.
It is.
This one's quite Christmassy. Actually,
No,
isn't it, Sheila?
I mean, and you know what? How excited you get go looking at what you've got. I don't mean colour-wise or anything, but
no.
You know
This one is quite Christmassy, though, isn't it?
it is.
Isn't it?
It is. Silvers and the blacks and the Christmas tree. Yeah.
So pretty with that gleam and sheen under the surface. Oh, I just love it. This has only been seen once before, ladies and gentlemen. How many? Ooh, last 40 on these ones. I want to ask you how many white labradorite you have in your collection. When was this last seen, Toby? It was only seen after Christmas. And how many of these did I bring last time? We got 80 of these last time out of the door. I have now got half of that quantity left of what we've already sold, okay? So if you want this, you have to be quick. Essentially what I have here for you is I have a white labradorite. Do you have white labradorite in your collection? Did you get this from me post-Christmas? Because if you didn't, you might not have white labradorite in your collection. It throws people off sometimes, because as we'll know, moonstone and labradorite, same family, aren't they? Same umbrella we've got them under. Both of them in the Fellswell family also, obviously. Both of them have got that metallic kind of ripple under the surface, won't they? So what you get with that kind of light colouring, you expect that in the likes of your labradorite and, of course, in your moonstone. And the fact of the matter is, though, that people can get them confused. Well, aren't they the same thing? Isn't white labradorite just a moonstone? Well, no, it's not, because labradorite isn't called labradorite because of its colour purely, because of that grey body purely. It's not. It's due to a different mixture of elements. It's due to a different percentage of certain elements. So this is most certainly a labradorite, but I tell you what else you get within it that you don't get in moonstone? You get these stunning specks, these flecks of interest. You get those beautiful, almost like tourmalated pieces in there, actually, don't you? And you also get that stunning schiller that is superbly, superbly strong. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I don't have many of these left whatsoever. The price point on these was an absolute shocker. I have to be honest, it really, really is a big, big, big shocker that we're going to bring this to you, because if you find it hard to find certain gemstones such as this, that's because they're bespoke, they're unusual. The fact of the matter is, now I have, it's got to be, how many now? 30? It's got to be, hasn't it? Less than 30. Less than 30 of these left now. The fact of the matter is, to bring you such a unique and bespoke gemstone that we don't get to see all the time, we could, if we wanted to, charge whatever we could set our mind to. Couldn't we? We're not going to, though. We're going to be straight with you. We're going to be ethical. We're going to reflect the price that we bought it for. You ready for this? That's not even your price. Don't forget, everyone who's already bought it, bear in mind at that price I've already got double bidders. You'll probably, actually, the people who bought 2 might even be thinking about turning it into 3 when they see this. £9.95 to get your hands on this strand today. It's unique, it's individual, it's unisex. I mean, really, 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 isn't it? It really is highly unisex. It's got those tourmalated markings almost on it. It's got that shiller underneath the surface. And in fact, if I bring the blackboard over, you might be able to see those blues just bustling around. Can you see them there in the centre? Isn't that stunning? It's giving you such a stunning appeal. It really is. It's mystical, actually, isn't it?
It is.
When you look at it.
Well, it is, because I think mystical is when it draws you in, you know, it makes you want to go further into the gemstone, doesn't it? And just, because there's so much more inside than what you see on the outside.
You're right. Beauty is not just skin deep.
Yes, exactly.
It's both on these. Okay, not quite as snappy as it sort of sounded in my head, but we all know exactly where I was going with that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Sam just gave me the look that Kerry gives me every single morning. That look of like, what are you on about?
I love working with you, Beth.
You love working with me. Because it makes you feel super normal. Is that what it is, Sam? Yeah.
You make, yeah.
£9.95. Hello, everyone. How are we all? Oh, I love to see where everyone's from today. We've got Buckinghamshire's in with us. We've got Angus in. Hey, London. And where is Dalana? Will you search it for me? Dalana? You're good at geography, Sheila.
I've never heard of that.
No, me neither. Sweden?
Oh.
Sweden.
Oh.
Sweden. I've never been to Sweden.
I went to Sweden once for 20 minutes.
You went for 20 minutes.
We went on a ferry.
Right.
And we had a really bad storm.
Right.
And a lot of people were ill, and so it delayed us. And when we got to, I think it was Gothenburg,
Yeah.
we only had time to stay 20 minutes. So we got off, stretched our legs, come back on again and went back on the boat.
How long were you on that boat for?
We went for 3 days.
3 days? And you had a 20 minute
minutes.
stop off?
There's lots of more tales I could tell you, but I haven't got time. From Gothenburg. It was
That
quite
is
an adventure.
brilliant, was it? It was an
awful, the sea,
adventure.
it was really. Yeah, but it was, yeah, it's a good job the boats had lots of sort of entertainment on.
Yeah, to keep you entertained.
Yeah.
Absolutely agree
Yeah.
with that.
So
That's hilarious.
Sweden, I will come back one day.
Don't cry
I
for
might
me,
fly.
Sweden. Yeah, fly next time. Well done, everyone. Not many of those left. In my teens now, heading towards single figures. Why am I putting that by there? Well done to all of you. Okie pokely. Where did you say? Just a very, very quick one. There's how many? This is stunning. This is a very, very, very mischievous little purchase that we've got here for you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your very, very special kunzite. Now, this is in particular a very, very naughty purchase due to its location. The fact of the matter is that actually certain mines in Brazil, we no longer can get gemstones from. There is one main mine in Brazil which has officially, as of actually not that long ago, closed down completely. And it is the mine that we get and we've bought our kunzite from in the past. Now, this mine has decided to close down for numerous reasons, but main reason it's closed down is because they weren't getting the yields out to make them enough money. So they weren't bringing out enough of the gemstone itself than it was costing them for the miners, for the machinery, for the likes of even diesel. We don't think about that, do we, when we're thinking of mining gemstones? But even the likes of, you know, diesel for these, you know, 2-3 ton trucks to get gemstones out of the ground. So it was costing more money than they were making on the yield. So the Brazilian mine in area, the main one, has closed down now, which is where we get pieces like this from. So what I will say to you is what happens when mines close down in a certain area? Well, there's less competition for the mining of the gemstone, and that means that you can pretty much charge whatever you set your mind to. If think of it this way, if you're the only one who say can bring kunzite in the world, you can charge any price point you want because there's no competition. And that's exactly what happens whenever a mine can't bring any more out of the ground and they close down. That means that essentially prices rise, and it happens on every gemstone. It happens pretty much with everything we've always seen in our gemstone history. This mine has really relatively recently closed down in Brazil, in this location, and what that means is price going up and up and up. Apart from today. You ready for this? £6.95. Now, it's absolutely, to my mind, shocking and absurd and just amazing, and pat on the back to Jewellery Maker that we've been able to keep that price point there for you, because I tell you what, from what we've seen with that, the pattern we've seen over the, the last 100 years of gemstones or whatever, we've seen a mining area close down, the price of the gem in general goes up, and the market follows suit, even if we didn't buy it at that price, but we did, so we're treating this to you at the original price, essentially. Real sensational deal for a beautiful glowing gemstone. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I do have to move on because I'm bringing you that special strand I keep showing you. This is your deal of the day. If you think the best part of the day is looking at your brother Pete and Sam getting ridiculously excited about their new stationery. Have you got new pens, guys? Show us.
We've got 4 new pens.
What did you say, Pete?
We've got 4 new pens, and I put up the sign for free.
We've got 4 new pens! I'm really happy for you. If you think that that's the highlight of your day, ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to go one better than Sam and brother Pete getting new stationery. Coated lapis lazuli. Take a look at this. Wow, it's coming to you right here, right now. Brand spanking new individual lapis lazuli. This is just a wonderful, wonderful treat. It really is. I love that you can still see that body of the actual gem through it. I love that you can actually see that lapis still sparkling through. We haven't just painted it. We haven't just hidden it, we haven't just put an emulsion like on this. We've just put a little coating, a little whisper. You're right there, Sheila.
I'm just laughing at you saying emulsion.
Why, what's wrong?
Sorry.
What's wrong with
I
emulsion?
just imagine cream or white emulsion going on the gemstones. Thought, no, that won't go.
Just
No,
like
that won't work.
That's my impression of paint, apparently. It's quite good, that, isn't it? That was quite good. Right, I'll work on it. But yeah, we've got instead a very, very delicate, gentle kind of sheen and shiller of this wonderful mystic coating. Now, I would love to know, Sheila, what you think this coating helps with in this gemstone.
Well, it makes it look absolutely stunning, to be truthful. I mean,
It really
it is.
does, doesn't
I
it?
mean, I love lapis. I think it's a very, well, it's very Grecian, isn't it? That period of jewellery. And I think to have a coating on like that is just so luxurious. I love it.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It is stunning, yeah.
It is so special.
It's beautiful.
And I've got to say as well with this, what you're getting something that Mother Nature doesn't bring us. Mother Nature does not bring us a lapis lazuli from Afghanistan that has this colouring to it. She doesn't. So we've given her a little helping hand because, let's face it, it's nice to get really totally and absolutely natural gemstones, isn't it? It's lovely now and again. But if we were to only bring you 100% natural gemstones every single time, oh my gosh, you would see a repeat of gemstones day after day after day. You really, 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 truly would. So what we're bringing to you, actually, is this stunning coating, which is like mystical and kind of really intricate and really interesting and almost quite peacock-esque in its colouring.
It is just... Oh, I can't think of a word to describe it, and it's something I've never seen on lapis before.
No. No.
Ever.
So we're bringing you that coating over the top of it because Mother Nature herself does bring it. So we're giving you the versatility and variety of a stunning gemstone. Don't forget the lapis itself, one of the most profound gemstones in the world. It used to be used, well, it was used in the 16th chapel, wasn't it? It's been used in all of these, you know.
For eyeshadow,
It used to crush it and use it in paint.
Paint,
yeah. They used to
paint.
crush it and use it in paint.
Yeah,
and in the ancient times, when courtiers and when kind of lords and ladies used to pay for their portraits or their family portraits, what they used to do as a bit of a kind of show off was they used to ask for loads and loads of this crushed up to be put in their painting. So basically, if you see a painting, we've got the likes of Michelangelo doing these paintings, you know. So basically, if you see a huge painting and there's a lot of sky in it, it's because this gemstone's been crushed up and used in the paint, and it's basically the lords and ladies' way of saying, hey guys, look how rich we are. Have you seen, guys, how much sky there is in this painting? Look at how much blue, the most expensive of all of the paint colours that there is at this time. Look at how much blue I've got. Do you know what that means? I've got a lot of dosh. I got a lot of pennies. That's the way they were saying it. They were essentially saying, look at how, how much I can afford. It was kind of a show off, really, because it was the most valuable of all pieces of colours to have. So really, it's quite nice that it was known for being part of the most expensive paint, the main attribute, let's say, to give it that blue colour. But also now it's quite nice that we've taken a coating and a delicate covering to give it even more of an interest, like taking it back to its roots, isn't it? You've got your coated lapis lazuli, it's brand spanking new. I've got a price point for you. £9.95 on this one for you. That is special price point. It really is. In particular, it's so unique and individual. Oh my gosh, imagine this with peacock pearls. Oh, way up. That's going to look good, isn't it? It really is. Or moonstone. Lapis.
£9.95?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What do you think of that?
I think that's truly wonderful. I would love that strand.
It's a bit of a
Really
corker,
would.
isn't it?
It is. It is absolutely gorgeous, yeah.
Well, if you think you could get this strand and the emerald strand you're working with now for under £25.
I know.
Well, actually, for under 20.
I was going to say it's going to be yeah.
That is amazing, isn't it, that you could get both of these. What would you do with this strand, please?
What would I do with it? Oh. I think because it reflects so many different colours, doesn't it? It's just beautiful. I mean, I would put, do you know what might look lovely with it? The peridot.
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 Yeah, I agree with you on that. I really do.
Because you can see those peacock, it would accentuate them even more, wouldn't it?
I brought you these pearls earlier on.
That's £9.95 because it is.
I brought these pearls earlier on. Sam, you are so good. Sam's already done it. Sam's already done it. Sorry. Thank you, Brother Pete. I can hear you rushing through to get the peridot. Sam was on it, didn't you? Quick as a flash. But look, I actually love that as a trio.
Yeah, I do too. I think it's beautiful.
Oh, aye.
Isn't it?
Doesn't that just work? It's just got a look, hasn't it?
It's got a very luxurious, hasn't it? Yeah.
It's got a serious
The
look.
Queen wouldn't even have a strand like that, would she?
No.
She wouldn't.
No,
she
you're
wouldn't.
right.
She wouldn't.
No, she wouldn't.
Nobody else has got one, you see. I don't think they have. I've never seen anything like that before.
It's a bit special, that, isn't it?
It is a bit
Look.
special.
Oh, I love them together. Yeah, that's set
Can
my
you see how
imagination wild now.
Yeah.
With the abalone.
Yes. Oh, yes, definitely that, isn't
Oh,
it?
yes, that's going to work, isn't it? I love those. Well done to everyone who's treating yourself to those ones. I think they are very special. Thank you, Sam, for running and bringing me those. You're so lovely, aren't you? £9.95 for these today. I haven't actually said hello to the team yet. Hello to lovely Sam. How are you this afternoon? Hello, Sam.
Oh, this morning, yes.
She's got a nice cat T-shirt on, like that. Chinchilla. A chinchilla. Okay. I say cat, you say chinchilla. Let's call the whole thing off. And I'm also joined by my brother Pete. Hi, brother Pete.
Hello.
What have you got in your hands, brother Pete?
Some staples.
Some staples. The stationery party continues.
I'm just sticking them against walls.
You're just going to stick them against walls.
Adhesive tacks.
You've got adhesive tacks as well. He's just sticking things against walls now. Can you show ladies and gentlemen at home by sticking them? Yeah, go on, let's have a little look. He's just sticking staples to walls. Wowzers, that is some serious adhesive tack. Thank you. I'm also joined by our director today. It's our Brucey Bonus. Hey Bruce, the tallest man in showbiz. Come here, you look massive today, Bruce. Like, you look huge. Look how tall he looks. There's Brother Pete, that's the studio. And I've also got Toby there. Hello, Toby, how are you? Toby, the most bearded of our group today.
He is.
He is, isn't he? Lovely to see you as well, Toby. So that's our team for today. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon with us. And I hope you're looking after yourself today as well. £9.95 on these ones. Let's bring you some more treats, shall we? I'm going to bring you in the 4 o'clock. I can't believe it's price point, May. Wow. I'm about to show you something which I'm sure you already know this, but was a record-breaking gemstone record-breaking year for it in 2015. Russian chrome dioxide I'm about to bring you. Now, chrome dioxide has always been much love for me. The information is there for you. If you want this, do come in and get it, because I'm sure a lot of you will already know this. So I'm sorry if I'm saying something you already know, but 2015 record-breaking year for this gemstone. Why? Because essentially what we've got here is a gemstone which normally is only mined for a very short period of time. It's normally only mined for around about 100 or so days in a year because of the location in which it's mined is so cold, so it's not mined for a very long time. 2015 was a record-breaking year for this gemstone because 2015 was the year of the lowest yields ever in the history of this gemstone since it's been being sold properly throughout the world. Now, what does that mean? Well, essentially, why is that first off? First off, because less and less miners are turning up, so there's less hands on deck. And second off, because the weather was so bad that the mining period was actually cut short to around about 64 days in a year. That's it. That's a tiny amount of time. 64 days to get your years-long worth and your worldwide, as it were, worth of this gemstone from one place. That is astonishing. So what's basically going to happen now? Well, we're going to see, because the amount of it is low, because GIA has been way behind it and backing it for the last year or so, because it's been taken off massively in the Chinese market, hugely, because it's a gemstone which is being used by some of these very high-end retailers. Essentially, with all of these things stacking up and up and up, you know that as soon as the popularity goes like that, the price goes like that. It goes through the roof quickly. So the fact of the matter is that I'm going to bring you this gemstone now is astonishing. In particular, as I'm going to bring it to you at a price that I think is going to knock your socks off. Take a little look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Genuine Russian chrome dioxide. It's totally and absolutely natural. This gemstone has had a record-breaking year for the lowest yields possible. Never, ever, ever have we gotten so few chrome dioxides from Russia. The honest truth is, because the yields out of Russia are so short, there is a most certain possibility that we here at Jewellery Maker will not be able to supply you with 2015's lot of chrome dioxide. This is 2014's lot of chrome dioxide, because basically with chrome dioxide what happens is, obviously we're mining it till around about September, generally, not 2015, but generally it's around September. And then what happens is, to do all of the bidding on it, the auctioning on it, we have to get all the paperwork done for it, all the lab tests done on it, we have to get all the shaping done on it and strand it all up and everything else, put our order in. Takes on Russian chrome dioxide, it takes a lot longer than some places, but it takes around about 9 months from it actually being taken out of the ground to find us. So this is actually leftovers from 2014 that we will have bought later on in that year. So the fact of the matter is, 2015, such a bad year, it's very unlikely indeed that we here at Jewellery Maker are going to be able to get our hands on any of that. So what does that mean? Well, it means that in around about May, we probably won't have any chrome dioxide from that location. It's a true story. It is what's more than likely going to happen. And I tell you what, if we do manage to get it, if we do, it ain't going to be the price you're about to see. £29.95. Not only is this one of the rarest gemstones in the world, not only is 2015 one of the hardest years to ever get your hands on it, which means that the price is going up and up and up, not only all of that, but have you seen the length of this strand? Ladies and gentlemen, look at the amount you're getting. That is like a meter's worth I've got here. I'm just measuring it out. It's mammoth. Look at that just. Isn't that huge? £29.95. Just have a little look along it. Just have a little look along it. I mean, that is mammoth. At £29.95.
That's the longest strand I've ever seen.
That is phenomenal, isn't it? Isn't that absolutely shocking? I mean, like, that really is. My hand, you're coming up to now, yeah? This, ladies and gentlemen, is about halfway. I mean, that is halfway. You're halfway now. You're halfway now. That is just phenomenal. I mean, the amount you've got there is mammoth. Well done to every single one of you who's getting this, because genuinely, honestly, for the basically 2000 now is a good time to buy it, because if we do manage to see any more of this, any of 2015, it's going to be an absolute shocker to every single one of us here. But also, if we do manage to get 2015, some of their yields from an extremely short mining time, I can tell you what, you are not going to be getting a meter's worth of it for less than £30. No chance. No chance whatsoever. I mean, it's all over the GIA at the moment. I don't know if you go on the GIA website a lot yourself, but yeah, they're talking about it left, right and centre. I obviously, did my GIA a while ago now, but if you log on to, if you've got a GIA account, and you can log on and you can basically read all of these reports and everything else. But if you can't log on and read everything, even if you just type in GIA to search engine, GIA China chrome dioxide, you will get so much information about Russian chrome dioxide and why it's been like going like that in popularity in China and how that's affected the market. So do feel free to do your own research. It's just a sensational deal. It really is a price and a half. Get those ones whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because that really is a deal. It truly is. Well done to everyone who's getting it. Lots of you with it in your baskets. You do need to be quick about it though, if you want to get your hands on that. Oh, that is a good coffee, Cass. Whoa. Thanks, Cass. Spoon and a half, I reckon. Spoon and a half.
Nice cup of that.
She's gone. Thanks, Cass. Thanks, Cass. £29.95 on that one. I think that's amazing. I really do. Oh, you're going to like my next one. You are, because I know you're a pearl fan, but I also know you like a little bit of colour now and again.
I do love
Don't
colour,
you, Sheila?
I do love colour.
Tell me what.
I love that colour as well, because it's my birthstone's aquamarine, so I know it's not aquamarine, but the colour's very on. Yeah.
It's very close to the aquamarine colour,
Yeah.
and it's very on trend. Is that what you were going to say?
I think blue is it always reminds me of holidays and the sea and the beach, and it's just a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. I think it's one of my favourites.
It's fab, isn't it? It's got that kind of, dip me feet in a pool.
Yes.
And me a cocktail.
Yeah.
It's that kind of feel, isn't it?
Nice, yeah, and a casual, like a nice pair of jeans and a white crisp short sleeve shirt, just a shirt and something like that wearing.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, nice and fresh. And
it is, it's fresh, it's bright, it's breezy, it's delightful, it's kind of springy, isn't it? Isn't it?
Very much so.
Yeah.
Holiday.
It goes very nicely with what you're working with at the moment, actually. So I've got for you here, ladies and gentlemen, a really pretty strand of your teal pearls. Beautiful, big statement. I mean, boy, oh boy, They are huge. They're luxury size. Up to a 12 by 10 in areas on this, which is absolutely massive. If you want to get your hands on something with that gorgeous natural Baroque shaping, that sensational pop of a Maldives colour, and you want it in a luxury size, you're in the right place. You ready for this?
That's a good, that's good. Pop of the Maldives, I like that.
Yeah, you like that?
That's really what it is like.
Could you get this feeling in the Maldives for $7.95, Sheila?
Certainly couldn't.
I think you could you?
Couldn't.
£7.95 for you today. That is astonishing, isn't it? For genuine real deal pearls, for the actual real deal, don't forget, these aren't plastic, they're not shell, they're not glass, they're not
cultured, aren't they?
They are. They're the real deal, aren't they? They are the real deal pearl. It is special. £7.95. Well done to every single one of you. Okay, good for you now. Oh, if you do like a pop of the blue colour, then you're in the right place with this one, I have to say, because, oh, that is really fresh, actually. Really fresh indeed. The colouring of this gem I'm about to show you, you're going to think, that is out of this world. This is like another planet of colour, but it is the real deal. Sky blue apatite. It looks like
that would go lovely with those pearls.
Yeah, it really would.
Apatite's another one of my favourites. It really is.
That just works, doesn't it?
Definitely.
It really does. Beautiful sky blue apatite.
It's a match made in heaven, that, isn't
yes, it is. I absolutely love and adore this gemstone. The swimming pool blues you get, the clarity aspects you can get. Do not forget that the clarity of this gemstone is classed as a type 2. It is a type 2 gemstone. That means that inclusions are absolutely fine and dandy. Essentially, a type 2 means you're never ever going to get one that under magnification is going to be really perfectly clear. It doesn't mean that at all. What it does mean is that you are going to expect this mist inside, this internal effect, because that's how Mother Nature makes it. So actually, to get this much clarity on a type 2 gemstone is something very, very special indeed. The colour is out of this world. It's even been found out of this world, literally. Your price point today with your sky blue apatite, £11.95 is really, really good on this gemstone, but we're about to make it great. You ready for this? This is astonishing for this quality. £8.95, and let me tell you, for a type 2 gemstone that has this much clarity, that is absolutely epic. Okay, if this was really a type 2 gemstone and then absolutely full of heavy inclusions, fractures, cracks, if it almost looked opaque because there was so much going on the inside that you couldn't see through it, yeah, I'd expect £8.95. You better bet your bottom dollar I did, but not on a type 2 gem that has this much brightness, this much clarity, and it does. Hey, should I get my torch out? Oh, you know I do love it.
I think that size as well, Becky, it's such a great size to work with.
Tell me why.
Well, because you can use them as drops. They fit in as well. Say if you're doing a bit of a ladder weave and you want to take more gemstones in between the ladder weave, those sizes are just perfect for doing that.
Yeah.
Just look at that.
So how would you personally use it then?
Well, I'd use it in lots of different ways. I think that a strand of that quality and the colour is just so gorgeous. I would use it in lots of different, because I mean citrine would go with that, peridot, loads of different colours go with that. Just beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it? Really is so special. It is spectacular. £8.95 for you today on that one. That is something really, really wonderful. Well done, everybody. What'd you say? Oh, moving on. Take the road. I thought you said take the road. Don't know. Take the road. But you were saying moving on. Where's your accent from, Tobinstein? Leicester. So it's from there. I like it. It's nice. Okay, where are we going to? Keep tightly. Magnetic clasps. Oh, wow. I know, Sheila, that you're a big fan of these, aren't you?
Oh, wow. Love those. Yeah.
Magnetic clasps. Tell me why.
Well, they're so easy, aren't they, to use? I love this.
Play!
Yay!
Now, why are magnetic clasps so important in a design piece, please?
Because for a start, they're easy. I would imagine they must use these in the, you know, like the catwalks, something where it's easier to get the necklaces on.
Yes.
You know, for sort of quickness, because I mean, you do spend a bit of time fumbling to try and get your clasp done up, don't you? So with these, it's like straight away.
Tell you what, you're not wrong.
No.
You are not wrong.
So,
Bracelets.
Yeah. Oh, bracelets are the worst, aren't they?
Bracelets are the worst.
Are the worst. Yeah.
They are the worst.
Yeah.
When you've got a tiny, tiny lobster claw clasp, tiny, and you've got no nails.
It doesn't work really, does it? No.
It doesn't. And you end up doing the one-armed undoing it dance.
Right, yeah.
You're trying to bend. Oh, yeah, no.
Those are ideal.
Absolutely, completely ideal. These are beautiful clasps that we have here for you, and as you can see, they are very strong indeed. Now, the reason it's important to show you how magnetic these are is because you can get submagnetic clasps that actually the magnet isn't as strong as maybe you would like, which can mean that you could have the opportunity for your neckline piece, for example, to just slide off without noticing. But actually, the magnet in these is so strong that they actually all get quite attached to each other. Now that goes to show you that not only are these strong enough to close the clasp, but they're actually strong enough to hold the weight of other things, because I tell you what, you can't always guarantee that with certain magnets, and I know because I've bought many different types in the past. You're getting that gorgeous silver colouring over the top of these. You are getting a pack of 3. As you can see, if I bend that centre one down, oh, you get the you get the cord end there. Oh, stop it now. In that centerpiece, and what that essentially means is that you've got the opportunity to add loads of different cords to the middle. You've got loads of opportunity there to get the likes of your Kumihimo in the center. Your price point today on this collection, just £6.95, and that is for all 3 of them. It makes your life much easier if you don't like fiddling with the tiny cord ends. It makes your life much easier if you, like myself, work with children. You know, it makes your life so much easier if you essentially just want something really, really quick just to pop on, doesn't it?
That's exactly what they are, yeah. They're just so easy. I mean, I struggle with bracelets. In fact,
yeah.
If ever I do have a bracelet, I always put a magnetic end on because it's difficult, as you say, to put them on.
You're right. You're right.
In fact, sometimes I've given up many a time.
You just go to bed with it on, or you just don't even bother putting it on. Yeah, absolutely agree with that. And also, you know, for people who live with by themselves, it's one of those things that maybe you don't think about that much, but it's really useful. Like ladies, you'll know exactly what I mean. When you get up in the morning, you've got to put a dress on, and the zips at the back.
Zips at the back. You have to be a contortionist.
Oh, I tell you what you do. I have 2 different techniques. Numero uno, turn the dress to the front, zip it up, spin it round.
Yeah.
Option 2, coat hanger.
Oh.
Coat hanger in the zip. Whoop. But it's a pain. I don't want to have to do that.
No.
I don't want to have to.
You should have magnetic zips that you can just go, just, you know, like a little, excuse me.
Sheila, you are onto something there.
There's a patent there, isn't there?
There really is.
There really is.
Yeah, let's work on it together.
A magnet that actually put all
Let's work on it together.
Do you think?
What are you saying, Sam?
Why don't I just,
you know, the clips we do here?
Put some ribbon on the end.
Put some ribbon on the end. Put it on the zip. And then remove that.
Yeah, but it's a bit fiddly in the morning when you're in a rush.
Like a wetsuit. I've never thought of it that way, Sam, but now I'll give it a try next week and I'll let you know, pet. £6.95
come to work with a bit of ribbon on the back of the dress.
Yeah, love that idea. £6.95 for these ones. Get them whilst you can. Up next, box 15, Rose Gold 925 crimped. Now, if you're not sure how to use a crimp, lovely Sheila showed us earlier on. And what we've got now for you is a big selection of crimps, but in a very, very high-end look. Very, very prestigious indeed. You ready for this? Oh, these are going to go everywhere, aren't they? Last 30 of these. Oh, I've only lost 2. That's pretty good. These are Rose Gold 925 crimp beads. And I've got to say, the great thing with these is not only have you got high-end luxury, you've got something that actually does what it's meant to. These are your beautiful crimps. You've got your sterling silver at the heart of this, 3.10 grams worth. And also what you get is you get the rose gold over the top. I love rose gold. It's rich, it's warming, and it is so difficult to get out of the ground. The fact of the matter is that when you're making rose gold, a lot of the mines, because don't forget, we mine gold. You know, I know it sounds silly, but I think some people sometimes forget. We mine gold. And when you're mining for gold, a lot of the mines at the moment are closing down before they actually even open properly because they're going bankrupt. Because essentially, if you want to own a gold mine, you have to get a loan out. No one's going to be having the amount of money sort of down the back of the sofa to open up a gold mine. You have to get a loan out. And for a mine, you are looking at generally working, and it can be 18 months to about 3 years before the mine that you've opened actually gets any of the gold out of the ground, in the sense of processing it and doing all the moves on it that need to take place, putting it in the centrifuge and adding all the acids and alkalis and everything else. It can take about 1.5 years to get that excavated, to get that moving. A lot of places have gone bankrupt by then. So gold itself is a very difficult commodity to get your hands on. So the fact I'm able to bring you not only 925, but then lashings of gold over the top, and don't forget for me, rose gold, you're looking at around about 15% price hike on the likes of white gold with this, so it's quite high end, I've got to say. So you've got that 925, you've got that high end rose gold over the top, and still we're able to give you this price. £7.95 on those ones for 100. It really is special, truly. Gold isn't something that is just readily available. It's not something that we can just click our fingers and it's there. It is something very, very special indeed, isn't it, Sheila?
It certainly is, and you know, it's right what you say, you know, the effort that has to go into getting anything like this, and the cost of it. People don't really realise, and I think it is getting more and more expensive now, isn't it? So,
yeah, it is.
You know, buy sort of what you can now.
Yeah, definitely. Whilst we're doing great prices like this, because we can never guarantee that we're going to keep to these prices. I can honestly tell you, if we bought this again right now, though, with the market as it is at the moment, gem, you know, cost would be paying more than that. We would, because the prices have just skyrocketed in the last couple of months. They tend to at this time of year. They usually drop at the end of Jan, February sort of time.
Summertime, and it gets a bit better,
Christmas,
doesn't it?
you know, prices go through the roof. $7.95, not a massive amount of those left. In fact, by the looks of things, I've got about 15 left. About, not a huge amount. How do you use these quickly as a quick reminder? Very simple,
for the crimp beads, you just take your thread through, and then before you fold the beading thread over, pop on your necklace or your bracelet clasp or whatever, and then just follow the thread through back into the crimp bead, and then squeeze it then with your flat nose pliers, and it will secure your clasp. Make sure that you push it all the way up to where your clasp is, and then that will secure it then. Pop on a crimp bead cover, and
really simple.
It is really, really simple.
Really simple
and
to use.
And it just, if you take it right to the end where your clasp is, it just gives that professional finish.
Yeah, it really does. Time and time again, that professional look and finish. Well done, everybody who wants to get your hands on those ones. Not a huge amount left, but enough for those who want it. Okie dokie. Green onyx, anybody? Ooh, there you go. This is a long strand, isn't it? Oh, super duper sparkles we've got in here. Green onyx, ladies and gentlemen. Again, micro-faceted strand. Don't forget, I had those micro-faceted topaz for you. They were nice before. And I even had the shaded amethyst. Gosh, it's just been micro day today, hasn't it? Micro day. Day for all of the small, gentle, delicate gemstones.
Yes.
I absolutely love the facets work on these. Can you just see how the light hits every...
I mean, as you said earlier on, it is so difficult to understand how something tiny like that gets the finish that it does.
Yeah, you're right. Completely right. It's a stunning gem that we've got. Yep, it is. It's got a beautiful colour to it. I love those kind of, it's almost vine green, isn't it?
Go lovely with rose gold as well, rose gold.
Oh, yeah. Give it a right nice warmth to it, won't it?
Definitely.
You've got your stunning onyx here, ladies and gentlemen, and with this stunning design, you get all of those facets in this beautiful box. Your price point today is rolling down. We're going to roll it down, 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 down. Your price point, is it that time already?
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Has that gone quick or has that gone quick?
That has gone the latter.
Very
£11.95 we've just rolled this down to for you today. That is a really special price point. It truly is at £11.95. And it'll go great with your challenge.
It would indeed.
If you don't mind me saying.
It would, it certainly would.
We're going to have a nosy at what you've been making, if you don't mind.
No, well, I've had to do it quickly, but yeah.
We'll head on over because we gave Sheila
Emerald.
the emerald. Bring what over?
See how they would go lovely in there, wouldn't they?
There.
Oh, you got them? Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
Told you.
Beautiful.
One mind. I've got those beautiful emeralds about to come on your screen. There they are. We brought those emeralds to you, which you can see were massive, weren't they?
They were massive. You can see how massive they are too.
Yeah, you can in comparison.
To the
if I hold
green
it
onyx,
up to one of
can't you?
these. I mean, they're mammoth, huge emeralds. Come back. And we brought them to you at such an amazing price. We really did. They're huge, aren't they, those emeralds?
Does shows you the difference, doesn't it?
Really does, yeah. And in particular, as we brought it to you at £9.95 on those stunning emeralds. Yes, they were natural. Yes, they're Brazilian. And yes, they are actually an astonishing price point. They really, truly are. You've done a lot of designs here. How are they to work with?
Lovely. Really enjoyed working with them, actually. And I just did the gold just to show how gold and silver look really lovely with them. Emerald. Yeah. So, and I've still got some left. I've still got a few left.
Really?
Yes, I have.
Now, if we were looking at one of these pieces and you're looking at selling, you know, a piece like this, let's say, how much would you be looking at selling something like that for?
Oh, with emerald and I know. I mean, it's got to be £39, £40.
Yeah,
I would
I'd
imagine.
absolutely agree with that.
Yeah,
Completely.
yeah.
In particular, if you're using it with sterling silver, then obviously you're going to have an even higher price point on that. But for the amount, the carat weight, therefore the inherent value you've got, you're definitely going to be up there in price. I love how you've decided to pair this with those beautiful pearls as well.
Yes, I've got a few pearls loitering, as they do, in my, I wonder where they come from. So I just put this just to show the different looks that you can get with what you put with a strand, you know, because it's amazing what does go, and I think it's nice to just experiment and to make your gemstones go as far as you possibly can.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, and especially when you're dealing with gemstones, as we do, to actually say that you've got a gemstone in you.
It's special,
or,
isn't it?
You know, a whole necklace with gemstones. There's not many that can do that unless they come to us to buy them.
Absolutely. It's very special indeed. Sheila, thank you for today.
Thank you,
it's been lovely as always. It is so touchable, that. Just want to stroke your hand.
Isn't it?
When are you in with us next, please?
Next Friday night.
Next Friday evening?
Yes, evening.
Ah, lovely. Okay, so do stay tuned for that. And thank you for joining us today. It's been lovely to be alongside you. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow in my normal AM slot, so I can't wait to see you then, 8 o'clock. I know we've got a very special gemstone coming up for you tomorrow. Do stay tuned, because you've got Hannah coming up for you on The Late Show, and some stunning makes, it looks like. Me and Sheila will see you very soon. Have a lovely weekend.
Care. Bye.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good evening, it's Friday! Yes, it's the weekend. How exciting is that? 3 days off work, 2 days off work, even for you guys, that is, at home. Jewellery Maker all weekend is going to be fantastic. We are kicking off the week. But do you know what? I'm going to say we're kicking off the weekend. Oh, yes, we are. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening with the lovely Welsh Wendy. How are you, Wendy?
I'm brilliant.
Good, good. Phenomenal pieces coming up for you this evening. Kits are gorgeous, by the way. Now, where do I start? Where do I start? Well, there's the Xuron flush cutters that are back in stock. Yeah. There's a huge carat weight of natural morganite coming up as a star buy. Yeah. There's a huge quantity of solid sterling silver findings that we've got as a star buy. Oh, yes, there is. What else do we have? Oh, yes, of course, we've got fire opal going under £20. Yes, Sam. Yes. And do we have, to finish off the evening, natural white pearls? Yes, we do. We've got it all. We've got it all. Would you like to have a look at these? Ooh. There's only 100. Oh, do you know, my last show, actually, was that with guest designer Claire on my last show? Or was it the one before? I can't remember now. But she had these. She had the orange handle ones. Oh, Xuron flush cutters. We were looking earlier on, weren't we, having a look at these and seeing when they'd been on before. 100 is not going to be enough because every time these have been on, they've sold in excess of 200. And I've only got 100. So, sorry, Wendy. Not going to do it today, I'm afraid. No chance. Right, kit's coming up for you very, very soon. Flush cutters coming up a little bit later on. You need to stay tuned for those. And the morganite. Actually, can I just flash you the morganite? Look at these. Just check out the colour. It's all about the colour in this strand. Natural morganite, a massive, massive carat weight going to a ridiculous price tag at approximately 6:45. So not too long to wait. Oh, I beg your pardon, 6:30. We've moved them for a very special reason. Okay, let's have a look at some Tiger's Eye for you. Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that was all over the catwalk. London Fashion Week
I was more obsessed with London Fashion Week last year than any other year before. I really, really was. And September London Fashion Week was phenomenal. All the autumnal hues coming out, you know, your carnelian reds, your burnt oranges, your coffees and your creams. Tiger's Eye was a gemstone that was very much on the catwalk in September at London Fashion Week. And you can see what? Sorry, I'll be right back. I just need to check. Did you mean to do that? Really? Oh my gosh.
You're not supposed to do that.
Oh my gosh.
That's totally illegal.
Well, there's no point me carrying on with what I was going to say, really, is there? You know, when you think about London Fashion Week, isn't that kind of, you know, high-end designers, boutiques? You know, if you have a look at the front row at London Fashion Week, you know, who's sat in the front row? All your A-listers, yeah. Have you seen how much is on this strand? £2.95. Look at the amount of gemstones on this strand. I don't think we could have got another gemstone here. Tiger's Eye, any gemstone with a phenomenon such as colour change, anasterism, chatoyancy. This is something that is very, very collectible indeed. Beautiful gemstone. Great for gents pieces as well. This would be fantastic in gents pieces. Just dropping into a macrame bracelet maybe. Just taking one of these into a half-jewelled pendant bail as a necklace. Gorgeous. In fact, they all gone. Can I just see my call screen? If you'd be so kind. Unbelievable. Right then. Right then, if that's how we're going to start the show. Okay, have a look at these. Right, now, the last show that I was here, I'm really sorry. You know, if I have a couple of days off, I forget. And I really have forgotten who I was with. But we had some phenomenal jump rings that were the silver twisted jump rings. And they were fabulous. And you know what? They sold out in a minute or two. These are going to sell out very, very quickly. You have your rose gold plated, copper flat and twisted round jump rings. Now these are closed. How designer do these look? Can I just put these down a second, Bruce? Thank you, lovely. I'm just going to just adjust my microphone because I'm losing it. Thanks for that, Sam. It was nearly on my belly button. These jump rings, really, really high-end, really, really on trend this season. They're beautiful. Just using these as a feature in any design. I mean, you can cut them if you want to because they're not open jump rings. But if you just got a small jump ring, popped a jump ring on there, and you could attach that to a pendant, just this by itself, long drop in a pendant, how beautiful would that look? And actually, you've got 20 of them there. So you could do that with a pendant. You could have the matching set with earrings as well if you wanted to, just by doing exactly the same. How designer do these look, eh? GUAZ 93, rose gold plated as well. So you've got that high-end look here, but not that solid rose gold price tag. That's fantastic. 20 millimetres in size as well. They are flying out of the door. I knew they were. The silver ones that we had the other night, they were really, really quick as well. Patricia in Greater London, well done. Julie, Cassandra, Zena, well done. Teresa, well done. Irina, Jackie, Emily, Angela, Belinda. I think it's going to be a very, very busy evening. Really busy evening. Leanne, bracelets and bling in Devon says, what? Am I seeing things? Crazy. Now, you see, this could be about several things, Leanne. Was it the £2.95 Tiger's Eye? Was it the Xuron flush cutters back in stock? Was it the Morganite that I just showed you? Or was it these jump rings? It could just be everything. Everything's crazy. Oh yeah, flush cutters. Back in stock, I tell you, since August. Fabulous. Right, I'm going to pop these away now. Okie dokie. So should we do the kit? I think we should. Have a look at this. Now, it's going to be one of those tonight. I'm just going to apologise in advance. A lot of people are going to be missing out this evening. We have so many great things coming up for you. This kit is fantastic. The gemstones, the wire, you've got it all right here. Now, these gemstones, every time we have these, no matter what the gemstone, they fly out of the door. They are so incredibly popular. Now, I'm just going to show you one of these, but you will get 2 of them. Your beautiful jasper. And you know, again, as I was just saying, London Fashion Week, these were the colours, and actually these would look fantastic with the tiger's eye that you've just got for £2.95. 80 carats on each one, so you will get 2 of these. That's 160 carats in total. 10 by 4 to 30 by 4 millimetres in size. 80 carats each, that's 160 carats. Even just like this, in a necklace, that's very little work involved. If you just wanted to restrand these onto a necklace, wire wrap them around to one of the necklace collars, still graduated, how fabulous would they look? We've done a lot of the work for you, to be fair here. 80 carats in each. You've got 2 of those. Do you know what? There's earrings right there, Wendy. Oh, yeah. Love them. Yeah, that's very extravagant, though, isn't it? They are gorgeous. Love them. You've only seen them a couple of times as well. We've done a couple of different designs. I know we've had lapis, we've had agate before. They are stunning. Wire, again, wire-tastic, this kit. Your reason to come in this evening. 100 metres you have here of your 0.6 millimetre gauge. Great gauge to be topping up within your stash, whether you're a wire worker, whether you're making findings. You've got 100 metres. And actually, if you are brand new to wire work, you've never ever done any wire work before, great reason to come in as well, because 100 metres there, if you just take a metre of this to practice with, if it's wasted, it's just a metre. You've got 99 left. And then, look at these. Look at these. Haven't seen these for a while. You've got your square wire. Square wire. I love them. I'm going to take this out, actually. It's 0.64 millimetres in gauge. Now, the square wire, and is it the half round I've got in this kit as well? Was it just this one's square as well? Just checking. I know I've got half round coming up in the second kit for you. Okay, 3 metres of the gold in your in your square, and you have how many meters? 3.5 meters of the silver. Now, the square wire is fabulous, and I've spoken to guest designer Claire quite a lot about the square wire. Actually, it is so fantastic because you've got that surface, because the wire is square. You've got so much luster. Again, if you're wrapping with this wire, it sits up against itself perfectly. It makes your work look so neat and tidy because it sits together, lines itself up beautifully. And if I just try and get a small amount of that, you can see the luster there. If you'd wrap that around anything, it would look incredible. Gives you those angles as well, you know, a different dimension to your jewellery and with your wire work. So you've got a lot of your square wire here as well, which again we have not seen for a very, very long time. 6.5 metres in total in your wire you've got there. I missed out these gemstones, I do apologise. Black agate, 2 millimetres in size. Really, really beautiful. You have to do it again. Delicate bracelet, 925 sterling silver charm. How pretty. And this is a great look. You know, you could wear this in the daytime, couldn't you? Daytime look, fantastic. Or with your little black dress of a night time as well. There's a lot going on here. Art Deco delights with our Welsh Wendy Higgins. I love what we are getting in this kit. You've got your agate, you've got your jasper there as well. You've got your square wire and 100 metres, no less. Think of the fun you could have with this kit. There's so many pieces that you could make with this much wire. And that square wire for an Art Deco kit as well, it's fantastic, isn't it? 0800 644 655, or on the web this evening at JewelleryMaker.com. You are going to have to be quick. Speed is the name of the game this evening here, so do make sure you've got us on speed dial. £42.75 is where we should be. That's an incredible price tag. Look at everything. If you just break this down to per metre in your wire there, per metre, there's 106 metres of wire you've got here. £42.75. That wire's going to go a long, long way, isn't it, Wendy?
Yeah, it did.
See?
An awful long way.
Yeah, see, it doesn't even look like you've touched it compared to
No.
mine over here.
It's not a lot.
It doesn't even look like you've touched it.
It's 100 metres, and if you're careful, you can make an awful lot of pieces I've made.
Wow.
Just-
And yours
just
are
out
wire
there.
heavy
They
as
are,
well, aren't
yeah.
they?
Especially the piece I'm going to demonstrate.
Fantastic. £42.75. If you're already thinking, do you know what, that's a fantastic, fantastic price tag. We are all about saving you money here at Jewellery Maker. If you're brand new tuning in for the first time, you're thinking, why should I come in for this kit? Because we've saved you so much money. You've got genuine gemstones and 106 metres of wire at £24.95. These gorgeous jasper gemstones that you've got here. Bib necklaces, they look beautiful. Just wire wrapping these round onto a necklace collar. Looks beautiful because they're graduated anyway. If you're just taking one of these in a long drop, in a pendant, fabulous. Wrapping one of those into a wirework ring would look gorgeous. 85 carats of gemstones you have in total. 80 carats, I beg your pardon, I take that back. We don't have a total of 80 carats. I thought we had 80 carats on each of your red jasper. Is that right? Yeah? So our total carat weight is 165. My total says 85. Wrong. 165 carats. YTGC74 is your code for this one. When was the last time that you saw gemstones like this? I remember having the black agate strands. They were really popular. I remember having the lapis strand. We did have, the moss agate. It was the moss agate. They were beautiful, weren't they? Any of those that you already have, really popular. Your square wire, love, love, love this. They're fabulous. There's lots and lots of you. Seeing you in Greater London, you've just got 2. Massive, massive congratulations to you. That's the way to do it. Multi-buy 1 P&P in any one day, no matter how many pieces you buy. Even if you came in, so say you came in and you got all of the tiger's eye, all of them, £2.95 each. I know, it was shocking, I tell you.
Sorry.
It's all right, Wendy. It's shocking, I know. Even if you came in and got all of that tiger's eye at £2.95, we will still only pop £2.95 on your P&P standard here in the UK. Isn't that brilliant? I love that. It's phenomenal. £24.95. There's a lot of you with these in baskets still. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Now have a look. Oh, that's how wire heavy that piece is. It's just falling over. I didn't touch it. This is so wire heavy. I mean, just look at the work in this bracelet design. I know, Ben. Wow. Just look at the work in this design. So heavy as well, Wendy. Loving this design. Simple earrings. Have a look at these. Anybody could do these as well, couldn't they?
They're really easy, yeah. Starters.
Yeah, exactly. If you're a basic, wire worker, you're just starting out with your wire work, these would be brilliant. I love these. Graduated, again, just taking 3 of the gemstones. And have a look. Again, if you have a look at all of these pendants, all of these necklaces individually, every single one has got so much wire work in them. Every single one, they're beautiful. I love the twisted wire. Do you know what? I love the square wire. I love the lustre that you get from square
really
wire. That
effective.
flat surface really makes a difference. I'm loving that design. That's gorgeous. I can't pick a favourite today. Danny's asking me to pick a favourite. I can't. I love them all. Love them all. See, Wendy, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. We can see that the bracelet and the necklaces there, they're really, really wire heavy.
Yeah.
You show me how much you've got left on that reel.
Loads. Loads. Wow. And I also had some, I'd already twisted some gizmo coils. So there's that I haven't used in there at the moment. So there's that as well.
Wow.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It's incredible, isn't it? My goodness me, it goes so far. Okay, Wendy, so you're going to show us the bracelet, is that right?
Yeah, I'm going to show
Fabulous.
you that. If that's okay?
My gosh.
Okay, I've started this one off because basically they're duplicates, just the opposite side.
Okay, yeah.
So I've gone up the one side and I've threaded these beads on, and I'll come back with the weave and I'll show you how, this is probably the more difficult part, is how to join it in.
Okay.
So,
Oh, sorry, lovely.
sorry. I started off with 5 pieces of 0.6, probably around a metre and a bit.
Is this off this reel? Sorry,
Yeah,
Wendy,
off the reel.
The round wire.
Yeah, probably about a metre and a bit, because
Okay.
you've got loads of it, and it's
Yeah.
you don't want to end up short on your wire with this piece.
Yeah.
And I started to do the zigzag weave,
Okay.
but because it's 0.6, it was kind of a happy accident, and these little shell pieces happened. Because it's 0.6,
Yeah.
and I'm quite tight at wrapping,
Yeah.
as I was wrapping it, it naturally formed a little shell curve.
Ah, okay.
So, and I really like that, especially with the Art Deco theme.
Definitely.
So, if I come back around here, basically I've gone up,
Yeah.
I've taken 2 of the wires and wrapped them to make a loop, and then I've brought these 2 wires back to the 5 wires, okay?
Yeah.
All you've got to remember, you've gone up this side, so you want your main, this inner weave, this inner length,
Yeah.
to have, to be completely covered.
Okay.
So all you need to do is bring your wire up. So I'm going to put that to one side.
Somebody's texting Wendy and asked if you can weave with 0.6.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I would do is I would take 0.6 to make the base wire and wrap them and twist them together.
Ah, okay.
With your twisting tool, that gives you 1.2,
Right.
and that gives you a heavier base.
Yeah.
Then with your 0.6, weave around that.
Ah, there you go.
That gives you just a bit more structure.
Very quickly, Danny's just going to do something a little bit naughty. He said, "Do you know what? We started the show with £2.95 price tag. I'm going to take your P&P off." I'm not really following where you're going with that. No. He really scrapes the barrel for reasons. I call them reasons, not excuses. Yeah. £21.95. So for all of you that have already checked out at that higher price tag, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will only ever pay that final low closing price tag. £21.95. You've got all of that jasper, 160 carats of jasper. How many carats did we get in the agate strand? 5 carats of agate in the strand. Those beautiful, those lustrous little seed beads that you've got there. You've got the square wire in there as well. 6.5 metres of square wire. 100 metres of 0.6. I'll take the 100 metres of 0.6 at £21.95. It's like we've thrown everything else in for free. That's incredible. Wow, and all of that just for nothing. There you go, brilliant. £21.95.
Okay, take your 5 wires.
Yeah.
And separate them slightly so they're in a fan. Then take your 0.6 wrap and take it around your first wire twice. All right, and push it up. Then when you come back to the front, pull your second wire down and wrap it around the 2. Okay.
Okay.
1, 2. Now, if you take your, because it's not 0.6, they will tend to twist, but that's not a problem, because all you need to do is push it up.
A little squish.
Yeah, and squidge it. And what they'll do is they'll come back, especially as you grab the weave. You'll need to do that after each time you've wrapped. Okay, so you do that. Then you take it around the next one.
Okay.
1. So you're wrapping all 3, and you'll see what I mean. They start to want to cross. So at this point, after each one, take your flat nose pliers, push it up, and then just squidge it, and it'll come flat. Then back around the back of the weave, bring your 4th wire down, wrap twice around that 4th wire. And you don't have to be, because you're going to squidge it, you don't have to be quite precious about how close it is. Squidge it and push it. Okay?
Yeah.
And then bring your last wire in around all 5 wires. 1 and 2. Again, squidge and push. Now you're going to want to come back down the weave to make that V shape. So take away your top wire, wrap around the next 4. 1, 2.
Customers texting, awesome price, 100 metres of wire. Used to be £24.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's kind of Friday I'm talking about, isn't it? Yes. And somebody also asking if they can have a look at the bracelet design again. Oh, don't blame you. Love this. So much wire in there.
It is, but it's actually a really simple design to
How
make.
long did it take you, Wendy? Did it take you?
It doesn't. This part didn't take me long, and so doing it again is about an hour. But actually working out where you want to wrap things, how you want them to go, the fact that you want to duplicate it but swap it around, that takes the time. It's actually planning something like this is planning which way you want your weave to go.
Okay, yeah.
So it does take quite a long time to start with, but not after.
Righty-ho.
Okay.
Once you get into it.
Yeah.
There are about 30 in baskets right now. Now, I know we started with a good quantity of this kit, but you need to get checking out. That's an amazing, as one of our customers just said, 100 metres of wire used to be £24 here at Jewellery Maker. We're at £21 for the whole entire kit. How good is that? Loads and loads of you have checked out. Sarah collects it in Norfolk, Carol in Dumfries and Galloway, Leslie in Dumfries and Galloway, collect it in West Midlands, collect it in Surrey, Cassandra in the West Midlands, Jill, Isabel, Jennifer, Irene. You've got to get this home.
I don't blame you.
Sorry, other people are asking if they can see this bracelet that you're wearing.
Oh,
the cuff.
sorry, I should have taken it off. It's a bit in...
Distracting,
Yeah,
I think
do
is
you want
the
me to
word
take it
we're
off?
looking for. No, it's absolutely fine. Look at the work in this. Do you know what? You could recreate, you could use all this wire to do something similar, couldn't you?
Yeah, because you've got so much wire. The actual coils
are
very simple. You can even do this weave here.
Yeah?
The only thing you'd need is a light, smaller point wire to wrap on your gems.
And actually, the square wire would be great in a design like that.
Yeah, I didn't have any square wire when I made this piece, but I
Yeah.
would have loved it because of the texture and the way when you turn it, it's just
Look
amazing.
at that labradorite. Oh my word!
Yeah,
incredible.
that is one of your pieces. I'll take it off. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll wear that. I'll look after it.
It's one of my favourites.
I'm not surprised.
Okay. I've got to, so basically I'm coming back down the weave, so I've done 3. Bring up your wire, and then if you bring them up straight, it helps when you want to do the little shell shape. Around the next 2, squidge, and then around the last one, like so. So you go around each wire twice on the way back.
Yeah.
This is where you'll make your little shell. Okay. All you need to do is bring back down your wire to join. Wrap around twice.
Okay.
Once, twice. Okay. Keep it straight. When it's only 2 or 3, you can actually straighten it with your nails, which is why I've got no nails.
I call it wire worker's dink.
Yes.
We've got that dink in your nail.
Okay, when you bring the 3rd wire down, it will naturally, because of this, because of the point, the gauge, it actually naturally just...
Forms a bridge,
Yeah.
It?
You can't actually pull it down.
Yeah.
And around twice again, and that's around your 3 wires. Bring your next 4th one down, and wrap again, front to back, around all 4 wires. 1, 2, squidge, and push. And then your last wire, bring it in.
Okay.
Give it on your last one. You need to give it a little bit of a curve with your nail, just so that you've got enough wire for the gap.
Okay.
Okay, and then wrap once, twice, and squidge. And there, if I've done it right and I've got the right measurements, you get your little bridge.
Okay.
And then when you do your next wrap, it'll do that. So they will naturally, if you've done it correctly, will come around.
Yeah.
And then you just need to join those 2 points there. You do your next bridge and join those 2 points there. So you'll make, I'll do this partly, because I want to get up to this point to show you this last bit, this main section, which is quite a little bit complicated.
Okay.
So you'll have your arches on the outside.
Yeah.
And you'll do, I believe I did, sorry, can I just have the...
Yeah, of course you can. We're over there, aren't we?
Yeah. I believe I did 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 arches on the one side. And on the opposite side, to get it right, you'll do 5. Okay, so once you've got to this point, and you've don't join them together yet, you get to here. On this last one, your 5th arch is where you're going to want to bring in the larger round here. So what you need to do now is I'll just pull this around. Where you've done your wrap, you come to your end, you're going to need to make exactly the same. No difference in the weave, no difference in how many times you wrap.
Okay.
But at this point, wrap around, you get to your 4th section. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When you get to your 5th section, or you measure it up, you'll see where you want it to go, yeah? Wrap around twice. And then, I did set all these up, now they've rolled. Okay. On your first wire of the 5, you put on 2. Now, I used the kit only for this, and I used all of the little, in the findings pack, you'll have some little spacer beads, and also the crimp beads. But in hindsight, they were different sizes, so it was slightly more difficult to make it as neat as I wanted. So, as I ran out of them all, I've pinched some of your lovely little
You pinch away, Wendy.
And then this will make it a lot more conforming as well, so it's much neater. But you can do it with the kit as I did. That's all I used in that.
Yeah.
Then bring your wire to the other side of the beads and wrap. And then you want to go up to your next wire. And on this one, I just added 2, so you're going to add 4 onto this section.
Okay. Do you know, Wendy, while you just squeeze that off, I've just been really naughty. I'm just bossing Danny around today. I'm like, we've got these.
Yeah,
we've got these. How well would these rose gold ones go with the jasper? They're perfect. They're absolutely perfect for this kit. These would be a great addition to the kit. You can use this because you don't get any of these in the kit as Wendy's using there. But we've got the rose gold ones, which actually, if I just quickly grab the jasper from over here, you will see how well the jasper goes with the rose gold. Look. Wouldn't they look fab? Just perfect. And you've got 600. Do you know how many you used in the whole design, Wendy?
Let me see, there's 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 20. It's about 32 to each side.
Yeah.
So
We'll say 65, should we, for argument's sake? About 65. Just in this design alone, there's 600 of your spacer beads that you've got in this tube as well. They go so far, they really, really do. They're great for macrame bracelets, just dropping them in. They're great for kumihimoing with as well. You can use them as space. If you've got a high-end gemstone, just like the morganite, look how well these go. Rose gold and morganite together. They're meant to be, they are. So if you've got a high-end gemstone like your morganite and you perhaps want to make these go a little bit further, just pop your spacer beads in between and use some spacer beads in there as well. They're such a great addition to your kit. ELPO 98, £14.95 for you. Incredible, incredible price tag there. Get these with the kit as well. And you can do the same design as Wendy has with the bracelet. Use the rose gold. With that jasper, they're really going to complement beautifully. And I think they're perfect Art Deco as well. You know, rose gold reminds me of vintageness, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Soft, gentle.
Yeah. Mark Smith, guest designer Mark Smith did a macrame bracelet using these ones and used 100 of them. Beautiful, beautiful design. There's so much that you can do with them. Do get those home, add them to your order. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single purchase here at Jewellery Maker. So if you are not 110% satisfied, do you know what? Just send them back. Fabulous. Right. Sorry, Danny. There's me bossing Danny about. I didn't see these. Like, Danny's one step ahead. He's like, now, do you want to do the antique bronze ones now that you're supposed to do? I didn't see them. Sorry. Sorry, Danny. Do you know, I love the antique copper, sorry, not antique bronze. The antique copper ones, the first time I saw these, one of our guest designers, who again, I can't remember, had used them in some designs along with garnet. And I was sure that they were chocolate pearls. They looked like chocolate pearls in the design. They've got this beautiful chocolatey colour to them. They're gorgeous. And again, vintage. We're at £9.95. You've got 700 in this tube here. 3mm beads can be used in exactly the same way. Vintage colours. In fact, use them together with these ones as well. The two colours together look fabulous, don't they? 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. UIPO58 is your code for this one at £9.95. That's an absolute steal of a deal you've got there. Well done if you've managed to check those out. UIPO58. Lorna, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Lisa, you're there as well. Sandra, well done. Lillian, you've got yours. Well done to you. If you do have those in your basket, make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. That's an incredible price tag, isn't it? £9.95. Love it. Love them. Susan in Merseyside, Susan in Swansea, Carolyn East Sussex, Patricia, Donna, Jessie, Michelle and Collector in Yorkshire. £9.95, 700. That's even more than we had last time, and we've gone down in price. How does that work? Righty ho.
Okay, I've threaded some of these on so it's a little bit less for everybody. So you've threaded your first 2 on, wrap around, then I threaded 4 on, so I added 2, and then just bring your wire back around the front, and then up and around both wires twice, again, and wrap. Your next set of wires, next wire, I put on 6.
Okay.
So it works out, you add 2 on each wire until you get to the last one. Again, just wrap around twice. And, oh, don't use that one. That's my flush cutters.
Oh, flush
just
cutters.
about to cut it. Ooh.
Funny you mentioned flush cutters, Wendy. Not long.
Oh.
I've only got 100.
Well, I ruined my pair.
Did you cut every wire?
I did. I'd only had them a week. So...
It's not going to happen, Wendy. Whenever we've had them on air before, over 200 have gone.
And they're really nice point
We've got 100.
ones.
They're orange as well. I love that colour. Not long. Sorry. Sorry, it's like I'm just rubbing salt in the wind.
It pretty much is, yeah. Thanks. Okay, so I've done the second one.
Yeah.
That's the third one. The next one, again, you can add 2 on.
So you're just adding 2 beads at a time to kind of make that bigger.
You want it to sit so that it sits in an arch. Not too much of a gap. If there's too much of a gap, take one off. And then you bring this one around and wire wrap that again twice. So you're repeating the shell, sort of shell-shaped weave, and just doing it the other side. I haven't wrapped this one. On the last one, you may find you'll need 11 or 12.
Okay.
Because what you want it to do, you don't want it to end in a complete arch, you want it to come around slightly. So I added...
Sorry, can I just be a pain? Can I just pop that end then? See if we can just fit
not-
slightly better against the black.
A lot better.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
I can see.
I can see it better now as well.
Yeah, we can all see.
I actually use a green foam mat at home.
Okay.
So, yeah. So this last one, I won't wrap them on, but basically, instead of adding the 10, you add another 1 or 2 so that it comes down onto your baseline, a little bit more of a curve, and then just wrap all of them again, twice, and squidge, so that your wires come back out to a nice straight level. So when you put these together, and obviously mine's won't sit properly now because of that, when you put these together, they should, in theory, join like
Okay.
up. So in this one, you've got the top section and then the other section's opposite.
Yeah. Wendy has texted in.
Oh.
OMG, Wendy, you are such a talented lady. I would give anything to have a fraction of your talent.
Oh, you probably have, honestly.
Oh.
Honestly, keep practicing.
It does make perfect, doesn't it? You
Yeah.
just got to keep practicing. I'm
Play.
rubbish with wire, got to be honest.
Until you're confident.
Yeah.
And honestly, if I can get there, you can. But thank you very much.
Oh.
So once you've got to there, all you need to do now is continue on with exactly the same wave as you did in the start. Just start off with the half weave first. So your second party weave down. It takes a little bit of time to actually manoeuvre it in the right places. But once you've got it, what you need is your arch to turn that way to join this little point here. Okay?
Yeah.
So when you come back this way, if I remember right there, you've wrapped around all 4. That's easier, isn't it? Wrap around all 4, and then 3, and then 2. So then round your 3. This is getting a little bit messy because I'm trying to get through the whole bracelet. But at home, do it a lot tighter, push it up, and after each time, squidge the wires together so they come out properly. Okay, so you do 2. And then your last one. 1, 2. Now, if I've done this properly, hopefully I have, your little curve should, yeah, perfectly. That, if you do it that way, that little curve sits in here, so when you wrap it and you tie it together, you can tie the whole thing and you've got that nice little
It's like a nice
curve.
little wave of spacer beads, isn't it?
Yeah, it just
Just
takes that, and then you bring that down to there, bring your next one into there,
Okay.
and then you continue the weave on.
Yeah.
It takes a little bit of time, but you'll get used to how many you do before, how many curves and where they need to be. But you carry on to the end, and you do each one of these.
Okay.
And then when you get to this end,
Yeah.
I wrap the wires around that I've just brought down. It doesn't really have to be conforming because you're going to use a round loop
Okay.
to do the other end. And then take some of these wires. I believe I used 3.
Okay.
So you just need 3 of the central wires. That's your wrapping weaving wire. And you can either take 3, or you can actually just take 3, either two one side and 3 the other.
Yeah.
And you literally just want to make a weave. And that weave is entirely up to you, however you like to finish your clasp, whether it's wrap around 2 and then wrap around the other 2, or this is a figure of 8 weave. So you literally do a figure of 8 weave,
Okay.
bring them together, and then just try and keep them as tight as you can. Bring them in as tight. 2, 3. And you continue on up with this weave until you've got enough to turn it back over on itself. Okay. You could even just wrap completely around all the wires if that's what you wanted to do. And then you've got enough at this point to snip off all your wires. Obviously they'd been wrapped together. Take your flat nose pliers and just turn up this end slightly, so you just from the end, so you've got a little hook.
Little kink.
Okay. The last part of this, there's 2 pieces left. One is, I took the, sorry.
That's all right.
I took the square wire. Sorry. This is the easiest way I find to do it here. Is literally, it's a clamp. This one does out onto the desk.
It's going to stick to the desk.
Yeah, because I can't hook it onto everything. But literally, with your...
And that's the square wire twisting there?
this is a square wire, the thicker one.
Yeah.
And with your little twisting tool, cut off about a metre and a half, a metre and a half. This end has the loop, so you just fold it in half, and then connect these into your little wire twisting tool. We've seen these a lot lately.
Yeah.
They're brilliant little tools.
Twist away.
Takes a little bit more pressure than the smaller gauge wires, but twist.
Oh, make sure I go.
You just don't want it to ping. Okay, just twist. And I'm going to stop there. You can twist until it's really tight.
If you haven't got a vice, by the way, at home, you can use door handles.
Yeah.
We saw guest designer Claire had tied it around the door handle just the other day and doing that as well. A lot of people use the end of their foot as well. Don't they put it
Yeah.
around your toe? And,
Oh, no,
just be
no, I
careful.
don't recommend
Just be
that.
careful. Oh no, I've known some
Chop
people do
your
that.
toe
Some
off.
people, yeah, you've got to make sure you've got socks on. Have socks
Yeah,
on.
it could be
yeah,
quite
don't do
painful.
that. Be careful. But yeah, some people use their feet as well.
No, me, I'd forget and it'd be like, oh, not nice.
Yeah, just don't bother.
No.
No.
A doorknob's a really good
Yeah.
idea. Something solid that isn't going to hurt. Okay, cut off. Yeah. And again, you can do this. You can do this quite loosely, or you can. This is beautiful. It's a really beautiful rope style. Then with this, all you need to do is leave it. You want to leave.
Okay.
You've done this before.
Yeah.
All right, so on one end of it, you need to leave it the whole length. On one end of your wire, just use either a flat nose or a round nose pliers, because these need a little bit more, as I say, because you've now twisted two thick wires together. Do a twist. So just a small twist there. Then take this to one end of your bracelet, and you just need to bind this in. So because we're not allowed to use any of the kit, I'm using this 0.4 for demonstration purposes, but I use the featherhead pins, and those will a little bit more fiddly because there's not the length there, but you can actually bind them simply. I'm just going to wrap this on. You bind through. I'm just going to wrap around it just to hold it there for the moment. And then, now I'm kind of a bit of a lazy wirer. Alison Terry and that seemed to cut each piece off and start again. But that got on my nerves. So you work your wire down, straighten it, and then when you get to this piece here, you just need to use your fingers to curve the wire. Okay? And then push your nail or use your flat nose. Once you've pushed it in,
just kind of mould it round.
Use your flat nose pliers and give it a tweak. Hold it and push it out. Now you'll have a lot more time at home.
Yeah, of course. If you have a look at the final piece as well, you can see how Wendy has just anchored that on.
Now,
on every little bridge there.
I'll just show you a quicker way because I find it easier. Take your 0.4, take it along to the next curve, leave a gap so you know where you're going to cut it, and wrap it like this. I think I have seen one of the other designers do this. It just means you're not cutting and constantly reconnecting and rewrapping. You can do it that way, and it's entirely up to you, but I just find this the easiest way for time. Okay. So you just wrap this onto there and you continue on to your next piece. And then when you've done your pieces and you've wired this to the base, so bear in mind this will be together just as this is here. Then you'll have this attached to here. If you take your cutters at this point, turn it over to the back, and then as close to the front as you can, snip. And that's enough. That is enough to actually bind these. Okay? Once you've done that, you will end up with the basis of this bracelet.
That's fab.
Only the last part of this bracelet is the little agates.
Yeah.
And these were gorgeous. They were absolutely beautiful. And they are literally there. I've threaded some on for quickness. These just give it that accent, that Art Deco.
Really adds a little touch, doesn't it?
It just has Art Deco. It came after Art Nouveau, and it was quite a modern style. It went against most of what society and art at the time said, and it went into buildings, and a lot of that is the accenting. To take it up. So literally wrap on just at the base here, and obviously a lot neater than I'm doing it. Wrap your
You've
wire
got
in.
more time at home, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean,
oh sorry,
the neater you can do this, the more, because it is quite a, it's quite a precise art.
Yeah.
So you just go around your stone, then you would take these just around each of these. You go around the outside and just wire up to the outside wire. Then come back on yourself, but only to halfway.
Okay.
Then go back and around this part, up
Back inside.
and up. Yeah, it's just to give it that shell look. You don't want it turning into a circle. And once you've done that, that is essentially
Fabulous.
the finished piece.
I love this. Such a gorgeous, gorgeous design. Still 15 in baskets. You need to be checking out. We went lower than we should have done on this kit, by the way. That's an incredible price tag. Price tag on your screen now is lower than what 100 metres of wire used to be. £24. Incredible, isn't it? Thank you so much for showing us that, Wendy. We will be back with Wendy very, very soon for our second kit now. Should I take them with me? I'll take that with me. I'll take this with me.
I thought you were going to forget that.
In August of last year, we had a really great month, didn't we? We had the Xuron flush cutters. And we had them on air twice, I believe, and both times sold in excess of 200 pieces. That was August. Where are we now? January, so what's that? 4, 5 months? They're back. And we're going to do them now. And the reason we're going to do them now is because we've only got 100. Do you know, Danny just said, do you know what, let's not keep them waiting any longer. We've only got 100. We know they're going to go in minutes, if that. Never been seen on the Late Show before. These are, as you know, the Xuron range, it's cream of lacquer, I tell you. Really, really is. It's great when you're starting out if you want to get our tools. They're fantastic. And if you need to buy in quantity, they're fantastic. But for the absolute professional, you want that absolute finish, don't you? That professional finish. Should we do them? Let's do them now! I love them. Do you know what the thing is? I could talk about these for a good half an hour. I really could. I'm going to get a couple of minutes, and that's the most that I'll get to talk about these. Most of our guest designers are using the Xuron range now, you know, from the flush cutters, the chain nose pliers, all of them, because all of the Xuron range is built for precision. All of them. So with all of the tools, you'll get really, really fine tips. So for wire workers, this is fantastic because it allows you to finish your pieces perfectly with absolute precision and to the best that that piece could possibly be finished. If I take these out and I just show you the tips on the Xuron pliers that you've got here, have a look at these. Compared to some pliers, they are so fine. It allows you to get into some really, really tight spaces. So it might be that, you know, you've finished a design and you've noticed some wire that potentially hasn't been cut down enough, and that could potentially catch on the skin if it's against the skin, and you need to get into some tight spaces. These are fantastic because those tips are so precise. Now, if you have any dexterity problems, which, you know, some of us do, some of our guest designers do as well, they are made for comfort. The resistance on all of the Xuron range is so fantastic. If you're a jewellery maker and you are making jewellery all day, every day, over time, it's probably going to have some telltale signs on your hands, on your wrists, isn't it? The Xuron range make life so much easier for you. When life is easier, you can do jobs a lot quicker, and time is money. If this is a business for you, then the Xuron range, you need to have them because you will do everything first time round, you'll do it much speedier than you would if you're struggling with some big clumpy pliers or something that won't quite get in there, and you've got to try again and again and again, and you go back in with your chain nose pliers and squidging it down because you can't quite get close enough, so you've got to squidge that down and hide it so that it doesn't catch the skin. These are an absolute, they're heaven sent, aren't they, as far as jewellery making goes? They really are. Now, your shear cutting, it reduces cutting effort, so as compared to your traditional compression cutters, and it will extend the blade life of your cutters as well, because that blade is so sharp. Do not use them on your memory wire. Do not use them on memory wire. Wendy, you said at the start of the show, didn't you? You ruined yours because you use them on memory wire. They're not meant for memory wire, so don't use them on those. But your other wire will be absolutely fine. The wires that we've had in this kit, they will be absolutely fine. I only have 100 of these. And the last 2 times I've been on, they've sold in excess of 200. That's not a lot. 100 is not a lot. Telephone bidders, if you sat there right now thinking, oh, I'll just go and put the kettle on and come back. Don't. Just get them now. Do it now. Those graphicals are on your screen, so you need to dial straight away. Now, I don't know about you at home, but I'm very much used to seeing any of the Xuron range at £24.95. I think pretty much every time, maybe occasionally a £19.95, I think. Pretty much £24.95. What about you, Danny? £24.95, Bruce? £24.95, Sam? Same, £24.95. Do you know, £24.95, actually, for what we're getting here, that's incredible, isn't it? It's a really fantastic price tag, you know, to have the best tools that you possibly can. How many times in the industry that you work, whatever industry that may be, have you said, if I don't have the tools to do the job, I can't do it right? We've got them! But that quantity is falling so quickly, and already there are so many of you multi-buying. Do you know, I would absolutely do that too. Our guest designer, Debbie Bulford, who has been in today, she's got a little book. Have you seen a little book? Oh, yes. She'll tell you. She'll tell you exactly what you could be paying elsewhere. She knows, I tell you. She's come in before and said, right, for these pliers, you could be paying £30 elsewhere. I saw them for £30. Here, at this price tag today, you're laughing, and I think that's why so many of you are multi-buying. Nearly half of the stock has...
Oh, no.
That wasn't in the plan. That actually wasn't in the plan. I'm just going to look at my sheet. That wasn't in the plan.
I'm not working with him.
Wasn't it £14.95? I've never seen any of the Xuron pliers go this low before. £12.95. It's no wonder we sold in excess of 200 before. I wish we had 2,000. Wouldn't that be marvellous? That would be great. Aren't they
then I might
fantastic?
have a chance of getting one.
I did say, didn't I, Wendy?
Yeah.
I did say, and that was when I thought they were £14.95.
They're all going to go. And if they're not, I'd be very, very surprised.
Oh, do you know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you've missed out on these. Alicia in Derbyshire says, hello, lovelies. I have been after these for the longest time. Mwah. Oh, you are welcome. You are very, very welcome. I just wish that we had more. I really, really wish that we had more of these available for you. Alicia in Derbyshire. Oh, gosh. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. There's lots of different makes and models out there. Different types of shears, you know, the shears that aren't so precise like these ones. You know, you are getting here with these particular Xuron pliers the cream of the crop, in my opinion. These are the best. You know, if you are, you know, if you're doing, say for example, if you're doing any chainmail, you know, if you're working with small jump rings and you really need to get into some tight spaces, they will let you in. They really will. 30-day money-back guarantee. So if any come back, you need to put Wendy's name at the top. Customer says, hello all at JM. I have these. I love them. Guest designer Claire was using them the other day because I noticed the orange handle. It's like, what are those? I haven't actually seen the orange ones before. I've only seen the blue. They're fab, aren't they? Yeah. Do you know what I love about these? And it sounds silly, but you will know. to find them.
Yeah.
There they are.
And I'll give it, most of the other pliers are blue, which is one of the reasons I picked up these instead of my flat nose, where I kept the memory wire.
Yeah.
Those are, it's clear which ones, you're not going to pick them up.
Exactly.
You know which one. That's a really positive thing.
I'm going to spend the break cutting wire. Couple of minutes. Go and get yourself a fresh cuppa. When we come back, I have Morganite going to a spectacular price tag, and I've got quantity as well. Quantity. Yes. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Put the cutters down, Hannah. Put everything down. They've sold out. They did. So I'm so sorry. We did try and give you a heads up on Facebook earlier on. Wish there was more. It's the only trouble, isn't it? Have a look. This Morganite. How many of these do we have, Danny? The Morganite. It's one of those for me. We don't have it very often at all. And when we do, low quantities. We've got a fantastic quantity, yeah? I was got confused with my quality and quantity then. Fantastic quantity, fantastic quality. This for me, again, and this might be the thing. You might think, Hannah, you say this every time. I genuinely mean it every time. It just gets better and better and better. For me, this is the best Morganite strand. For colour, my goodness me. If you have a little research, do a little bit of research into Morganite. I mean, we are looking at a huge, huge carat weight here, but individually, they've got some fantastic colour for their size. My goodness me. Star buy, phenomenal quantity, phenomenal price tag. Not to be missed. This is coming up at 6:30. Wowzers. And look at these. My mum came in the other day and bought some solid sterling silver findings because of the price. We're going down really low on these. Look at this heart chain. Valentine's Day around the corner. Isn't this perfect? Gorgeous. Not long to wait for this either. We've got a text. We do. It's from Suzanne in Hertfordshire. Hi girls, just bought Wendy the flush cutters.
Oh, I sent in and I sorted the money out. Oh, thank you.
Oh, love that. That's so lovely.
That's so nice.
Another one with a personal shopper. Unbelievable.
Thank you.
Oh, I've got to get myself a personal shopper. Danny, have a look at these. These are fantastic. These are great. In fact, I've tried to have a little bit of a sort out over the last couple of days. Shoes was one of them. And jewellery. Oh, it took a long time, I tell you. You know when you start a job that's quite big and you think, oh, I wish I'd never started, but I've got to finish now because there are shoes all over the bedroom floor. So, jewellery as well was something that I tried to sort out and have a little bit of rearrange, get some order about the place is what I tried to do. These are fantastic. You know, I'm not a crafter, but I love these for at home for myself, just because you can get so many rings on here. You know, you can stack them up nicely, neatly. You know where they are. They're not going to fall off. They're not going to get lost. And actually, you can get quite a few on there. I'm just going to take my plain band off and just pop that on there so you can see how they sit on there as well. They're great for that, just for yourself. But for crafters, these are brilliant because it really showcases your masterpieces. So if you've made some fantastic wirework rings, if you're a wireworker, and you want to show them off, they're fabulous. Getting 5, you are getting 5. And there's your 5th one. So you will get 5 of these. Perfect for displaying your pieces on, aren't they? £5.95. That works out to approximately £1.15, 16, something like that. Just over £1 each. That's fantastic. They're going to fit into your craft bag as well. If you've got any craft bags, any of our bags, yeah, they fit in fantastically. Just to pop away when you're going on your travels to your craft fair, wherever that is. Just throw them all in. Just throw them all in. Pop them in. Off you pop. All your tools in there as well. Wendy in Greater Manchester says, hi, when is the bag? Next to you, going to be done. Going out soon for my daughter's 10th birthday. Please say happy birthday. She loves the show. Oh, Wendy, what's your daughter's name? Happy birthday, Wendy's daughter. 10. My goodness me. Maybe do some bracelets, birthday bracelets. Make some birthday bracelets. I think that'd be great. When are we doing the bag? Just before 6:30. Okay? So hopefully, before you go out, you'll get to see the bag. I love that bag. That's a fab one, that is.
That's brilliant.
It's better than mine. Okay. Right. Labradorite. This is special. I did pick this strand up on the break, actually, and I was just rolling it around on my hand. And I'm going to be completely honest, I was playing with the torch as well. And I was just shining it on there, and it literally, they're like bolts of lightning. The labradorescence is the best way to describe it as I was turning this over on the wrist. Like bolts of lightning, that blue labradorescence. I mean, this is textbook. This is exactly how labradorite should be. That bluish shimmer, those green shimmers that you can see from the gemstone, completely natural. Now, I've never met anyone that isn't a fan of labradorite, to be honest. But even if you're not, this is going to be a massive, massive hit on your craft stall, because it's one of those that is so captivating because of its labradorescence. You can't help but be attracted to this gemstone. If somebody's wearing labradorite, as Wendy was earlier on in that bracelet cuff, you can't help. See, how many people were distracted by that?
Yeah,
loads. But this is what my point is. It's one of those gemstones that actually doesn't matter where you're wearing it, whether it be earrings, whether it be a cuff, whether it be a ring, a bracelet, you can't help but notice labradorite. So it's one of those gemstones. If you're wearing this, you're going to get an endless amount of compliments. If people aren't familiar with the gemstone, they will ask you what the gemstone is and fall in love with it because you can't help yourself. 90 carats of completely natural labradorite you've got here. Your graduated faceted rondelles, 5x3 to 7x3 millimeters in size, 25 centimeter strand. Just look at the quality. The labradorescence here is magnificent, and at £19.95 for 90 carats, that's pennies per carat. That's quite scary, isn't it? JD, RU61 is your code, £9. As if we've just taken 50% off that price tag for you. 50% back in your pocket. So you could get this twice over and be paying the original price tag. Buy one, get one free. I love that. JD, RU61. If you've got any moonstone in your stash already, put it with moonstone. I love these two gemstones together. I say these two, those two gemstones together. Your Angela Essence and your Labrador Essence together look beautiful. Great thing about Labradorite, goes with so many different coloured wires as well. Customer says the flush cutters are my treat, Wendy.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh,
there you go.
Are we allowed to do that?
Oh. Yeah, maybe you could just make a piece of jewellery and send us some jewellery.
That's a really nice idea. I'll make you something.
There you go. Right, what can I buy for Wendy?
Yes,
Wendy, you can have it if you make me something.
Tell me what your favourite stone is.
Ah, there you go. Let's know your favourite stone. And, yeah, diamonds and tanzanite, please, Wendy.
That's okay, I can do that.
Sheila in Washington, you've got 2. Well done. Sydney collected in Renfrewshire, Tarmac in Derbyshire, Denise in Florida, Sally in Paris, well done to you. Joanne in Dorset, you've got yours as well. You have so many on this strand. If I just count out 20 for you, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's got to be 60 to 70 gemstones, maybe even more on this strand. What would you do with these, Wendy?
I would put them in a bracelet piece.
Yeah.
I'd make them accent pieces around another labradorite stone. I'd definitely mix them with the black.
See, can I just stop there? And if we can stay on Wendy as well.
Oh, sorry, I've got another one on.
Yeah. I was just looking at, and then I looked at the preview one. So it's like, my goodness me, it's like a beam of light from around your neck there. That's labradorite for you. That's what this gemstone does. Magnificent. And $9.95, incredible purchase. Well done. Okay, let's bring you some gold findings. $9.25 sterling silver, gold plated. These are. Now, these are lush. If you've got some high-end gemstones, maybe you're doing a commission for someone as well. You know, it might be a bridal piece, or maybe you just want to treat yourself. Maybe you've got some pearls. And, you know, with pearls, with certain gemstones like your Big 5 and your pearls, you wouldn't really compromise on your precious metal, would you? You can't really. How about the pearls we've got coming up tonight at 9:15, I think they're coming up. How about you get your gold findings for these pearls? I mean, we are talking high end here. Oh, yeah. 9:15, your pearls are coming up. Natural white pearls. So you've got your gold findings here. Now, $9.25, whatever you're using your $9.25 with, whatever gemstone, that will add value to your pieces of jewellery. These are gold plated as well. So the great thing is you've got the look of gold. You haven't got the price tag of solid gold, but you've got the durability of $9.25 there as well. Now, in this pack, you've got your toggle clasp, really pretty. And toggle clasps are brilliant because you don't have to use them for toggle clasp if you don't want to, which is essentially a connector to fasten your bracelets with or your necklace. But you could use them separately as well in pendants if you wanted to. You could attach a jump ring here, which you do get in this findings pack. You could attach one of your jump rings here and just pop that on a chain. As it is, looks really pretty. You could wire wrap a gemstone around that and have a gemstone in the centre, and you could do something similar with your T-bar there as well. So it's entirely up to you. You've got your toggle fastening, you've got your head pins here as well, which are fabulous. If you want to make your own shepherd's hooks with these, you can easily do that. You've got an 8-inch length of your chain there as well for a bracelet. You've got a lobster claw fastening in there. You've got crimps and your crimp covers and your shepherd's hook fastenings in there. So in total, there are 45 pieces and we're at £11.95. £11.95 just for the chain alone, just the chain alone, 8-inch length in your chain with your lobster claw fastening and your jump rings on there as well. How pretty does this look by itself? Just the chain, no gemstones. Really feminine look you've got there. This could be a Valentine's gift, it could be a just because gift. If you're stuck to buy, you know, if you've got a birthday coming up and you're thinking, I don't know what to get them, bracelets, necklaces, great idea, because you're not sure if someone's got their ears pierced or you're not sure if their ring size, something like this, perfect. And actually, you could make them a charm, couldn't you? For every birthday, every Christmas, make them a charm to add on to their bracelet if you wanted to. MXRF70 is your code for this one. 45 pieces. So per component, that's so low. That's so, pennies per component for solid sterling silver. 26 pence. 26 pence per component. MXRF70 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done if you've managed to get those. I've got the sterling silver coming up for you towards the end of the hour. These are pretty. Rose quartz. What a gorgeous gemstone. It's one of those for me. Just makes you smile. Just brings warmth, doesn't it? Really, really beautiful, feminine gemstone. So subtle in its hue. A lot like morganite, really. Very subtle in its hue. You've got 600 carats of genuine rose quartz here. Now, I can't guarantee you the number of cabochons that you get, and I can't guarantee the shapes and sizes that you will get, but I can guarantee you 600 carats. Now, I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual cabochons here, all different shapes and sizes. So it could be that you want to use one of the bigger ones to wire up into a pendant. I think with antique bronze wire, with copper wire. In fact, there isn't a colour that doesn't go with rose quartz. You know, your silver, your gold, your copper, your antique bronze, your antique copper, they all work really, really well with your rose quartz. So it could be that you want to use one of the bigger ones in a pendant design, and maybe one of the smaller ones you could wire up and have that as a statement ring. How beautiful. If you've got the agate actually that's in the kit, how beautiful would that agate be accenting this?
Stunning.
Look really pretty, wouldn't it? Pearls as well.
very.
Pearls and rose quartz I love together as well, because that looks really, really vintage. If you are a wire worker, or maybe you're just starting out, you've got the kit today, think, oh, I've got a lot of wire there. Get the cabochons. You know, if you're brand new, practicing on a larger gemstone, a big cabochon, I found that a really great place to start, a big cabochon. I started with labradorite cabochons, and that's the very first time I ever wrapped a cabochon, it was a big labradorite one.
Yeah, the larger they are, the less frightening they are. The smaller is quite fiddly.
It's more intricate, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got to get the weaves right and things.
Yeah.
But that size, and generally, it's a beautiful stone to start off with as well.
Yeah.
You know, you can put anything with that. The pinks, greens.
Oh, yeah.
So you could. It's a really nice stone to start with.
Really, really versatile. Really, really versatile, isn't it? So you can put your peridot with this, your greens, your emerald greens, your ruby reds, your spinels, your black gemstones, your pearls, your amethyst, actually. I've got a fantastic amethyst bundle coming up for you later on. Look at the purples and the pinks together. Generally, if you love the pinks, you love the purples, and vice versa. These are really pretty, aren't they? At £12.95. How many cabochons did I say I had here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Again, no one was listening to me. So that works out to just over £1 per cabochon for what I've got here. £1. If you go into any kind of crystal shops and you just wanted to buy one of these as a palm stone or a loose gemstone, you could easily be paying £5 for something like that. And actually at £5, I'd buy one. That's a really good price tag. Well done if you managed to get those. Fabulous. Bag's coming. When's the bag coming up? This bag is sturdy, you know. Tell you what, mine's great, but the sides fold in a bit on mine. These don't. That's really sturdy. That's brilliant. Okie dokies. Oh, I like the little clip on the side as well. Sorry, Danny, I'm listening. I'm all ears. Right, I can choose. So, I'm going to do tanzanite.
Oh.
Well, you know, give me a choice. Why not? Tanzanite. Oh, have a look at these. Tanzanite nugget sweets. Really, really beautiful strands you've got here. Actually, I'm just going to pop the morganite that I've got coming up next to these. Oh. Doesn't it, you know, it really does bring out some of those deeper, almost bluer hues within the morganite, doesn't it? I love those together. They look fantastic. High-end design. Wow, that doesn't even cut it. Tanzanite. Many of you will know already, this is a gemstone that is thin on the ground. My estimation, and this is only me hazarding a guess, this is not factual in any way, shape or form. I do think the news is going to come this year. I've got to be honest, I think it's going to be 2016, that one day we walk in, we check our emails, and there's a devastating email there saying the mine has depleted. I personally think it's going to be this year now, because it's been so low on the ground, so thin on the ground for such a long time now. It's got to be soon. Let's face it, since 1967, this gemstone hasn't been discovered anywhere else other than Tanzanite 1 at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania. So since then, hasn't been discovered anywhere else. Prices have risen 200 to 300% in the last couple of years because there is such a lack of this gemstone. Now, when we started mining for this gemstone, we started mining at the surface of the mine, near the surface of the mine, and we call this A block. So we dug into the A block, kind of finished there, so we moved along, called this B block, dug a little bit deeper, finished with what we had there, moved along again into C block, dug even deeper still, finished there, moved along again, which is where we are now, which is D block, which is rumoured to be approximately 1,000 metres below the surface of the mine. Generally, if you're doubling the distance that you're mining, you can double the price tag of the gemstone. Unless it's running out. You could triple it, you could quadruple it, you could, I don't know, what's 5 times? You could do a lot. This gemstone has risen dramatically. Luckily for us, we've been really fortunate in the past, as you know, to have, you know, direct dealings with the mine owners and get the best pickings, if you like, of Tanzanite, even in nugget form. This is something I've never understood here at Jewellery Maker, is why we don't grade this gemstone here. Because Tanzanite is graded on colour. Looking at this, for me, this is AA grade. Now, officially, if you have a look on the grading chart for Tanzanite, AA grade is classed as moderate. I really don't like that word at all, because I don't think there's anything moderate about Tanzanite in any way, shape or form. So AA grade is classed as moderate on the chart. I prefer to call it distinct. Distinct colour is what you are getting in AA graded Tanzanite. You've got the most beautiful cornflower blues within this gemstone. Nugget form, cabochon, rondelles, beads, any which way. If there is one gemstone that I would tell you to get into your stash today, it's Tanzanite. Anywhere else right now, I don't think in ever, the last 10, 11 years that I've been working with the genuine gemstones, I've never seen Tanzanite at $6.95. Have you ever seen Tanzanite at $6.95 here at Jewellery Maker?
And I collect it.
I mean, I'm not saying it hasn't been, but I've never seen it. People would be talking about this in the office, surely. Surely. £6.95 for Tanzanite. There's 121 carats. Let me work this out per carat. Or maybe don't let me work this out, because we'll be here a very long time. No. 5 pence per carat for Tanzanite. Is there anywhere on this planet selling Tanzanite for 5 pence a carat right now, apart from us here at Jewellery Maker? I doubt it very, very much. Do you know what? Well, I think, you know, maybe there's lots of you sat there who are thinking, Tanzanite's always been out of my price range. I'd never be able to get Tanzanite.
Yeah. At that price, you can buy it. You can put it in pieces. People can afford to have. It's genuine Tanzanite. It's got the colour, and you can afford to sell to your customers, and they can have Tanzanite.
Do you know? Even if you didn't want to do anything with this strand at all, buy it and sell it on. I wouldn't sell it on. I'd be locking it up for years and years and years, because if Tanzanite isn't discovered anywhere else, there's only one way those prices are going to go, and that's not down. There are loads. Alison in Suffolk's just got 4. High five, Alison. My word, $6.95. I'd love to sit here and say that's a mistake. It's not. Danny meant to do that. $6.95. Put another figure in front of that 6 would be brilliant, because Tanzanite, if you can get it in double figures, you're very lucky these days. Single figures for 121 carats is incredible. Collect it in Suffolk. Alicia, well done. Olive, Wendy, Alison, you've got yours. Tara, OMG, I bought it at £9.95 and I thought that was a fantastic price tag. For everyone that did check out at £9.95, look at us. We just put money back in your pocket. You were chuffed at £9.95. That's brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, should we do the bag? this bag is just like, it's so strong. My bag is not like this at all. This is fantastic. I love our Jewellery Maker bags. I think they're brilliant. You know, the colours on these are fab. Makes them really, really trendy, doesn't it? And with these as well, this is built to carry weight. It really is. I mean, look at the handle on this as well. Wowzers. This is quite possibly one of the best bags that I think we've had. It's fantastic. It was what, sorry, lovely? It was Wendy in Greater Manchester that was asking about the bag. Wendy, wait is over. There's so many pockets in here as well. Really, really, my goodness me, you could get a couple of bottles of wine in there. I'm for my grandpa. You could get absolutely loads. Look at the depth of the bag. I don't know if you're able to see that because it's all black in there. Maybe if I pop something in there. Yes. They've gone! They've gone! That's how deep this bag is. They've vanished. They've vanished. You've got two huge compartments in the middle there. You could fit loads of tools in there. The necklace busts you could pop in there as well if you wanted to. You get them in no problem at all. You can get your necklace bust in there. Loads of tools, loads of bits and pieces. Any of your craft fair. Did I take the... Oh, I did take the ring holders out of there. You've got a huge pocket at the side there. You're going to be able to fit a lot in there as well. I popped the ring holders in there before, 5 of those. You've got these on the inside, if you can see these here. So you can just pop all of your tools in there. Can you see that, Pete? Just about. So you can just about see that you've got these... What would you call these? Are
they slots?
Yeah, kind of, like little slots to pop your tools in. So you've got 1, 2, 3, yes, holders. 4 of those on that side, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In fact, you've got 5 on each side there. You've got your zip pocket on here as well. There's another big pocket for you to fit all your bits and pieces. You get lots of wire in here as well. Then you've got the 2 on this side. So you've got the bigger one there, and then the smaller one on top as well. And then you've got your huge pockets on each side of these ones as well. I think this is such a great gift idea as well. I actually bought my mum one for Mother's Day last year, bought one of the Jewellery Maker bags. You've got these on here as well, so you could attach other things to them if you wanted to. If you've got any of the smaller bags, you've got your clips on there. I would make some charms to go on these.
Yeah.
You could decorate with your tassels, couldn't you? Pop your tassels.
All those tassels from all the strands you've got.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
you've got your adjustable strap on the top there as well, so you can pop that over your shoulder if you want to, or you can carry it with that handle. Really, really strong. And that's what I'm saying about the weight as well. You know, generally, if you carry, you know what it's like with shopping, when you've got your food shopping, you're carrying weight. Your hands, your fingers turn purple, don't they? That handle is going to allow you to carry quite a weight in there. And the way that this is made, it's almost reinforced, the sides are there as well. So, that, my goodness me, I can't budge it. Cannot budge that there at all. That side's not going to give. 0800 644 655 £17 and 95 pence is where we're at. Mother's Day is coming up, actually, isn't it? Is it March?
March 20-something, isn't it?
March the 6th, is it?
That was early.
Look at you. Oh, when I was talking about Mother's Day, I always think, yeah, I've got to get my mum something. I forget that I'm a mum. That's brilliant. Breakfast in bed that day, then. £17 and 95 pence. GNZX42 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Terry in the Isle of Wight, Karen in Hampshire, Deo in Greater London, Collect it in California, Wendy in Greater Manchester, Barbara in Lancashire, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Collect it in Hampshire. A couple of you with these in baskets need to get checking out. Do you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to get one of these in the post, along with lots of strands and the Zero pliers as well, so that when you get home you can just take it all out, all your new stuff, and pop it in your new bag. I love doing things like that. I love that. Like when you get a new purse, you've got all your new bits in it. Yeah, love it. It's fantastic. I love that. Really, really fantastic price tag for you there as well. Well done if you managed to get that. If you've still got that in your basket, make sure you check it out as soon as you possibly can. It's time for the Morganite. Morganite time. Wow. This gemstone, I'm pretty sure that the last strand of morganite that I had, I think my quantity was single figures. I can't remember whether I was with yourself, Danny, or whether it was on my show with Claire just the other day, but I had a strand of morganite and the quantity was really, really rubbish, I've got to say. We just got, you know, last of stock, it came on and it went very, very quickly. This, I do have quantity of. Now, it's quite interesting because earlier on I thought, okay, we've got morganite, and I'm always mentioning certain designers that use morganite in their jewellery. So designers like Monica Vinader, Alex Monroe, Ashley Clark, Eddie Borgo, you know, different designers that use morganite. Now, on a couple of their websites, which I always check on, I couldn't find any. There wasn't any. You know, when you type in on the search morganite and it came up, sorry, no results found. I thought, wow. For me, if these big designers can't get morganite, they've not got any on the website, then we really are struggling to get this gemstone right now. You know, the news is actually true. It's not just us, it's quite a few people. It was on some of those designer websites and it was in 4 figures on some of those designer websites. Again, can't make a direct comparison because on those websites we're looking at gemstone quality morganite that is set into potentially 18 karat gold, 18 karat white gold. We are looking at incredible, incredible quality morganite right here. Now, this is 90 carats in total. 90 carats. The carat weights that I were looking at today, in fact, one particular high street store that begins with an initial the same as my name. When I was looking at a particular high street store today, I think I had a bit of a moment. I think I actually did that. I was like, oh, this website annoys me. That particular website, there's never any carat weights on their gemstones. It's so frustrating because I think, you know, if you're buying jewellery, I think as a woman, as a lady, first thing you want to know is the carat weight. How big is that gemstone? How much am I getting for my money? That's what I want to know. There was the size on there, 0.8 millimetres it was. So, you know, you're like, oh, well, you know, really, if I'm not aware of generally the average size of a solitaire, you know, 8x6 that might be 1 carat, I have no idea what that means. You know, how big is that? Because if I looked on my ruler right now and looked at 8 millimetres, that's not a big gemstone really, is it? What's that going to be? Carat maybe? If I'm lucky? Maybe half a carat? Who knows? No carat weights. 4 figures. Can I find that information? Is it natural? Don't know. Can I find when morganite is discovered? No, I can't. Nothing on there. You're spending all this money on morganite, you can't get any information. How frustrating is that? Here at Jewellery Maker, not only do we bring you fantastic deals, fantastic prices, fantastic gemstones, we are able to tell you about these gemstones. So you also can educate your customer if you are selling this gemstone on. So you know exactly what you're wearing, exactly where the gemstone comes from. Discovered it in 1911 by George Frederick Huns, a phenomenal gemstone with the most incredible colour. Now, morganite gets its colour from traces of manganese within the gemstone. Well, actually, I should say, gets its subtle colour from traces of manganese within the gemstone. But this is where, with this particular strand, I want to talk about colour. Because generally, with morganite, it's bigger carat weights that give us the strongest colour, the strongest colours, which is why I said earlier on, collectively we're looking at a huge carat weight here, but if you break each gemstone down individually, yes, they're sizable, but with morganite you wouldn't necessarily expect to see such strong colour in gemstones of this size. You've got it here. My goodness me, this is the best strand of morganite I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. You've got the colour, you've got the carat weight, you've got the cut here. We have ticked every single box as far as I'm concerned here. This is such a high-end gemstone used by designers all over the world and set into 18 karat gold, set into gold, set into white gold. This is the kind of precious metal that this gemstone deserves. For me, This is the best strand of morganite that I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. You know, sometimes if we get a multi-beryl strand, well, this is from the beryl family, along with aquamarine, along with emerald, along with heliodor. Sometimes we're looking at subtle colour, you know, manganese that gives us this colour. But subtle colour, I can't say this is subtle colour. You've got that beautiful pastel hue, but my goodness me, have you got it in abundance. Now, because morganite has a distinct pleochroism, which basically means as the light hits it at different angles, you can sometimes see different colours. So at some angles you can see lavender hues, you can see pink, sometimes you get some beautiful bluish hues with this. Because of the distinct pleochroism, it is necessary to orientate the rough very, very carefully when it comes to fashioning for setting this gemstone into jewellery. We've done a fantastic job here. We have cut this gemstone for beauty. Look at the colour in every single one of these gemstones here. And you've got so many. I would be, knowing what I know about morganite, I mean, look at the prices. Look at the prices for this gemstone lately. Again, like tanzanite, the more scarce a gemstone is, the higher prices go. Here, I'd be happy. Jewellery Maker price tag, genuinely £69.95 all day, every day. Pound a carat. Let's go £89.95. No. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, maybe if you've got friends and family that know that you make jewellery with these gemstones, maybe they think you compromise on quality because of the prices we're bringing here at Jewellery Maker. Show them this strand. Show them this strand. There is no compromise on quality whatsoever. You have the most incredible colour morganite here. You really do. And you've got a massive, massive carat weight. 5x2 to 8x4 millimetres in size, in your faceted rondelles as well. Faceted rondelles. So much time has gone into faceting every single gemstone for you. Genuinely, if this was my strand, I want to make them go as far as I possibly can. So I'm going to take, do you know what I am? Yeah, 3, maybe 4. 3, maybe 4 in each ear. Minimum of solid sterling silver earring findings. Do you know what? I've got to say, they're going to be a minimum of £80. This is morganite we're talking about here. Irene in Wiltshire, you have got 2. Many congratulations to you. There's loads of you multi-buying. I've got collectors here multi-buying that know how incredible this colour is, that know how incredible this price tag is. The carat weight here, per carat, what does that work out to? 27 pence per carat for morganite. If you've got aquamarine, put this with it. You know, the baby blues, the baby pinks together. If you've got any amethyst, again, purples and pinks. I mean, look at this for a feminine design. How beautiful would they look? For me, £80 for a pair of earrings, no matter where I'm selling, this is morganite. It's entirely up to you. If you want to pass your deals on, please feel free to do so. Do make sure you're getting the certificate of authenticity. If you have these in your basket, it's all about confirmation. My goodness me. Those are gorgeous. I'm going to put those over there. I might just get those today. Have a look at these. Again, if you're a crafter, these are fantastic. Brilliant. Maybe not a crafter, for your own jewellery at home as well. These are fabulous. Now, what I like about these ones is, I'm just turning around the back there. You've got a little toggle on these, so you can adjust the way that the bust sits. So if you want that to lay down, you just pull your toggle out a little bit further, and you can have, it obviously depends on what you're popping on there. If it's a really weighty piece and you think that's going to tip tip it forward, then you'd have that lying lower there, of course. So again, that's entirely up to you how you want to have these sat. You've got 3 different sizes there, brilliant for displaying your masterpieces on. So those pieces that you've worked really hard on, those pieces that you're thinking, actually, you know, a lot of time's gone into this, precious gemstones. This may be going to command a higher price tag than some of the pieces on my craft store. Make that pride of place and put that where everybody is going to see it on your craft store. Everyone will be drawn to it, won't they? Gorgeous big design. They're great for working on as well. If you want to see how a necklace is going to sit, you know, if you're doing an asymmetrical design, and it might be that you want to adjust it. So use one of these to work on as well. They're brilliant for that. What I love about the flat ones, is the fact that you can pin stuff on these. They're brilliant. If you've got any drawing pins at home, the back of these, it is cardboard. You could pin stuff to this. So I quite like the idea of using this for designs. If you've got like a kind of mood board as well, you can pin things onto it. Photographs, I quite like that idea, just to have on your dressing table as well. With these ones also, if you've got any of your threading essentials packs, if you've got monofilament or the clear elastic you could use as well, if you wrap them, wrap the clear elastic or the monofilament around several times, secure that at the back, you can then have rows of earrings on there as well. You could hang lots of rows of earrings on there. Photography, if you've got any websites to sell your jewellery on, taking pictures on these, you haven't got that shiny surface, so you're not going to get that glare when you're taking a photograph. And again, to make your pieces look professional, if you've got them on the bust when you're taking photographs, that's brilliant. You will get all 3 sizes here as well. In the white, RGPO54 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, £12.95. So that works out to £4 something each. That's brilliant, isn't it? Great thing about the flat ones as well is that you can fit them in your craft bags perfectly. They're lightweight, they fold away and take up no room at all. So actually, if you want to come in and you want to get 10 of these, you're going to get 3, so that'd be 30. You can fold them away, no problem. They're easy to carry, they're lightweight as well. So they're not going to cause you any problems at all. 0800 644 655 RGPO 54. Well done if you've managed to check those out. They're fantastic. Okay, coming up for you very, very soon is the silver findings pack. Solid sterling silver findings pack. We've had the golds plated. Silver one coming up for you very, very soon. Sorry, Danny. Oh yeah, which ones? Have a look at these. They are huge. They are absolutely colossal. They're like actual boulders. Your clear quartz, 8:30 this evening. Such a versatile gemstone. This will go with absolutely everything in your stash. Different coloured wires, different coloured threads, different coloured elastics, different coloured gemstones. I'm trying to think of something that they won't go with. They can't. Everything, and they're so sizable as well. They'll look fantastic. I've got the fire opal coming up for you. I know, right? Wendy, if you can guess the price tag, I will buy you a strand.
Ugh.
I would expect.
That's high.
Yeah.
I saw it earlier, and I love that. I love opal, and that was beautiful. So
I would put this in the region of £69. £69 and 95 pence. For me, fire opal is a collector's gemstone. Collector's gemstone, you've got a big carat weight there. Oh, I don't like playing guess the game, guess the price. I'm going to have to say £69.95 because it's collector's gemstone, it's fire opal.
it's stunning quality.
All right, £49.95. That's my last price tag, £49.95.
Yeah, I'd have to say. I know in Jewellery Maker price is 49.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? We know he's got something up his sleeve, but we don't know what. We'll find out at 10 to 8. I love fire opal. Gorgeous. Okay. Pearls. Pearls are singing. Oh, hello. These are huge. You can see these from space. That's not actual fact, by the way. Just to clarify. That was me exaggerating. I do that every now and again. 10.9mm in size. They are huge. How very elegant, even if I do say so myself. Champagne freshwater culture pearls you have here, the real deal. 10.9mm in size. Absolutely colossal. Now, pearls are one of those, aren't they, that I don't know about you, but definitely before I worked here at Jewellery Maker, if ever I saw anybody wearing a strand of pearls and I knew that they were genuine pearls, I just thought they were loaded.
Yeah.
I associate pearls with wealth.
Yeah.
I genuinely do, because pearls can command absolutely ridiculous price tags, can't they?
Yeah, and I think for years they have done. You know, that you couldn't get hold of them, and for years you go anywhere and they are a high price tag. Definitely nowhere near Jewellery Maker price.
Outside of Jewellery Maker, I've never seen anybody even come close to the price tags that we bring you for pearls here. I've seen a strand of synthetic pearls in 3 figures before. 3 figures. Now, when it comes to pearls and valuing pearls, 3 factors taken into consideration. So 1 is roundness, 1 is size, and 1 is pearlescence. We can more than tick the size box. The size of these is absolutely huge. The pearlescence is magnificent. The roundness. Now, there is a millimetre in it. Some of these you look at and think, yes, they are round. Others you might look at and think, actually, I can see that millimetre there. I can see it. However, for me, I love perfectly round pearls, don't get me wrong, but this is an organic gemstone, and there is something even more organic about a pearl that is not perfectly round for me. This is your family heirloom piece of jewellery. So with a family heirloom piece of jewellery, you might think that's something that potentially costs, you know, a good few hundred, a good few £1,000 that you've had passed down to you. Family heirloom, you might think, yeah. You'd never ever guess the price that was originally paid for this strand of pearls. If you got these home, restranded them, pearl knot them, add a solid sterling silver clasp on there, you're going to have the most high-end Hollywood A-lister, glamorous look. £19.95 is where we're at. Again, just me personally, got my money back on one of these gemstones there at that price tag in £925, no problem. We're at £14.95 for the entire strand. Wow. The entire strand of pearls. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. 42 individual pearls. If that was earrings, that's what, 21 pairs of earrings. If you use solid sterling silver findings, Wendy, on earrings with pearls, what kind of price tag would you pop on a pair of earrings?
I mean, I'm just starting to look at the sales options on jewellery and things, but I mean, you're looking at £99 sometimes when you go into shops.
Yeah,
and they're smaller sizes than that. Okay, sometimes you're looking at perfect rounds, but I was looking at these earlier, and the pearlescence on them and the nacre is beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous?
And on a craft stall, you'd be looking at, I think, £35, £40, if not more, depending on where you're selling.
Indeed, you would. And a lot of guest designers, and I asked Fleur the question again the other day, that if you use 925 findings on a pair of earrings, no matter what the gemstone, what price tag, £15 to £20, Fleur said, minimum £15 to £20, depending on where you're selling. That's for one pair of earrings. That's brilliant, isn't it? FCMG 79 is your code tag. Is your code tag? Is your price tag? Oh my goodness me. Yeah, I am making words up again. Margaret in County Durham, collects it in Northamptonshire, Sheila in Washington, Susan, Joanne, well done to you. Collect it in Kent, Margaret in Merseyside. Oh, sorry. Margaret in Merseyside, you're there as well. Congratulations. We had a customer very recently that bought a strand for £19.95. She added a solid sterling silver clasp, restranded them, and had them valued at £495. Now, I think valuations is something we might forget to do quite often, because we're paying such low prices here at Jewellery Maker. You kind of forget, don't you?
Yeah, I quite a long time ago, I put some of your little rice ones. I made a flower out and I put sapphire in the middle.
Wow.
Didn't think any more of it.
Yeah?
Obviously because of your prices. And a friend of mine took it into a local jeweller's in Windsor, and it was valued, and it was literally 7 pearls and little sapphires.
Okay.
And it was £200 and odd, and she gave me the, and I was really shocked.
Wow. This is why you have to get your pieces valued. You wouldn't necessarily think to at this price tag, but if you can, my goodness me, it's so worth it.
And if you don't feel it, I wouldn't go and have it valued.
Yeah.
But get a friend to go and take it. If you don't feel like you can, just get a friend going.
I definitely would.
Yeah, some people.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Great,
Yeah.
if you've got quite a few pieces actually. You can take a few pieces in the
Yeah.
jeweller. Jewellers generally, depends on where you live in the country, but generally £25 for valuation or 1% fee of the valuation fee, depending on what it is, well worth doing. There's about 20 in baskets right now. You need to check out. These are gorgeous. Well done if you've made bridal. Oh.
Mother's Day.
Oh, yeah.
Just that on a silver cross. My mum, she'd love that.
Gorgeous.
Mm.
It's time for another star. Bye.
No.
Peace. I did have some silver findings here that have vanished.
Oh no.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Super efficient Sam. If it's not super efficient Sam, it's super efficient Peace. That just puts things away. Didn't know if we've done them or not. Just going to put them away anyway. Thanks. Poor Sam. I asked Sam to get them all out, lay them out all nicely, which she did, and Pete's just wasted her time. Oh, yes, he has. These are fab. And do you know what, actually, with Mother's Day approaching, and Valentine's Day as well, chaps. Yes. No. Danny says, no, don't worry about that. And Bruce said, no, I'm all right, thanks.
Come on, guys.
I know. What's wrong with you? Tell you, every day should be like Valentine's Day, if you ask me.
Yeah,
should be, shouldn't it, Wendy?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they should be buying them generally, not just for one.
Yeah.
Yeah, women like to be pampered.
Just
guys.
because, yeah. Yeah, you're all listening, are you? It's funny how they're all, did you know what, they're all talking, Wendy, amongst themselves. They're just completely cutting us out. Oh, my mic's all crackly, you can't hear me, can you? Whatever.
Are they courting?
Honestly. What was that about wine?
Are they all courting?
Right. Have a look at these. Now, just because of this bracelet, it's just so pretty. Have a look at the chain you get in this findings pack. This is so, so pretty. I love this. Heart-shaped, heart links you've got on your 925 sterling silver. Remember that this will add value to any of your gemstones. And also 925 is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even when you're not using any gemstones whatsoever, you do get an incredible, incredible amount of luster from your 925. Just this by itself and no gemstones would look so, so pretty. I love this. And you see, it doesn't have to be expensive, chaps. Oh, no, it doesn't. You see? Bruce has just picked up the paper. I'm just joking. I was like, yeah. 8-inch length in your 925 sterling silver chain you've got here. You've got 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks, your earring shepherd hooks there as well. You've got your, oh look at these, you can see the more and more you work with sterling silver, the more you can see the luster. Just before you even pick it up, you can tell that something is 925. So durable. This is fantastic, and check out your luster there as well. You have 15 of your ball head pins in your 925. You've got 3 of your jump rings there, and these are your 5mm jump rings. You've got 1 of your lobster claw fastenings. You've got your T-bar fastening there, or your toggle clasp as well. You've got your crimps, and you've got your crimp covers. Now, 925, so that's going to add value to any of your pieces, but with certain gemstones, you don't want to compromise on your precious metal at all. If somebody is purchasing a high-end gemstone from yourself, they're going to want to know that that piece is coming with a very durable precious metal. It's something that's going to last. That's exactly what you've got with your 925. So if you came in and you got the Morganite earlier on, oh yes, please, hubby, if you're watching, 925 sterling silver findings and the strand of Morganite for Valentine's Day, that'll keep me quiet for some time, I tell you. Look at those together. How pretty. Oh, this is like, we should do like a Valentine's bundle, shouldn't we? They are. I said thank you to you out loud. Oh, another example of when Danny wasn't listening. There you go. Danny just said, he forgets that I can hear him. He just said to Director Bruce, do you remember all them codes that Hannah read out the other day? I emailed them to her today and I didn't even get a reply. I said thank you out loud because I was sat next to you. Not listening. No. Again, I rest my case. Now, you may or may not be aware that with certain, certain gemstones, again, if you're using 925, so you've used all your 925, but you're thinking, do you know what, I might just use a silver-plated crimp. Because the crimp cover's going to hide it anyway, and I'll just say it's 925. If you're selling your jewellery and you're saying it's 925, every component in that jewellery has to be 925 solid sterling silver. Angela Edwards will tell you this. So you've got your crimps and you've got your crimp covers there as well. So your crimps, they're for tidying up your ends. So basically, if you have, imagine that you've got your strand of gemstones right here and you've got your beading thread. So if you've got nothing attached, they're just going to fall off, aren't they? And also you need something to attach your clasp to. So you would, like you would with a needle and thread, double that over, you give yourself a longer length obviously. Then you would pop your crimp on, you would squish that together with your crimping pliers, and then over the top of that you would use your crimp cover. So this is effectively the mechanism, if you like, and then your crimp cover is to hide that mechanism, because the crimp covers are a lot prettier, they're more lustrous, and once they're on they just look very decorative and they look like a bead more than anything else. So that you're not going to use many of these, perhaps 2 for a necklace and a bracelet there as well, just 2 on each of those. So they're going to go a long way for you. 925, 45 pieces you have here. Now, £12.95 is a fantastic price tag, isn't it? How many of you have already checked out at this price tag? Guess what? Guess what? We're going to put money back in your pocket. In fact, this is the last auction that I saw my mum come in for the other day. Wasn't this chain in the findings pack, but it was a different chain. This price tag. £9.95. £9.95. KLRF59 is your code for this one. So pretty. And this heart chain, again, going forward for all you crafters, Valentine's Day, it's kind of the next major event on the event map, isn't it, for crafters? So the heart-shaped chain, but even not a Valentine's Day, it's great to have things like this because it just means so much more when you've got the heart shape, I think, in gemstones, in your chain as well. And to be perfectly honest, the heart-shaped chain, the heart links, we don't see it very often at all, do we?
No, not in the silver. Not in the...
It's pretty. Look at the lustre there, they're gorgeous. Susan in Swansea's got 2, well done. Beshley in West Yorkshire, well done. Shirley in Suffolk, Judith in Inverness, Julie in Powys, Rosalind in West Midlands, Julie in West Sussex, Lindsay in Wiltshire, Pauline in Hertfordshire, Sheila in Washington, Peggy and Mick in Oxfordshire, Gail in Lancashire, Collector in County Antrim, Clarity Claire in Florida, Sheila in Leicestershire, Sally in Powys, you've got yours as well, congratulations. Barbara in Cleveland, Deborah, Penelope, Annette, there's absolutely tons of you coming through on the web right now. You just need to confirm. You need to check out your baskets. £9.95. 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks isn't enough. Then make your own with the head pins that you've got. You've got 15 pairs of head pins there as well. So that essentially could be, I don't know, 6 pairs of earrings, and you could have some left over. It's entirely up to you what you do with these. Fire opal. Do you know, I would definitely use these with the 925. Oh yes. Pair of earrings. The guessing game. Well, I decided. I said $69.99, but I think you're gonna take it down to $49.95. And then Wendy agreed with me. Yeah. Said $49.95. But there's a lot there. I mean, look how much is there. See, it's tricky here at Jewellery Maker because, you know, we know that we offer incredible price tags, but then you're torn because this is a collector's gemstone. You're torn because you've got such a massive carat weight here as well. Faceted, you've got to take that into account as well because the lapidus has sat and faceted this. Someone sat and graduated that colour through the strand. That's a lot of time before we even look at the carat weight. I don't know the carat weight yet. I have no idea. Of prices. I always say when I come in, doesn't matter what producer I'm working with, I will always say, do you know what? I don't want to know the price tag. Unless you are telling me that I absolutely have to, I don't want to know the price tag.
Yeah.
I just don't know.
It's hard to guess it though, isn't it?
It is. The more you know, really you watch Jewellery Maker and buy from Jewellery Maker, you think, oh, you know, anything could happen. Anything could happen. I mean, we started the show with £2.95 strand of Tiger's eye. Unbelievable.
He's not going to take them to that, though.
Good gollies. It's time for a break again already. Woo, time's flying, isn't it? We will be back in the next hour. We've got your bicone beginnings and the fire opal coming up, so make sure you don't move a muscle. And we'll have a look at the second kit as well. I'll see you in a jiffy.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the Paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, please go and have a look at the website, see if there's anything still available. JewelleryMaker.com is where it's at this evening. We did start the show with £2.95 strand of tiger's eye. I was just looking for confirmation then, thinking, did we? Was it a dream? No, it was real. And as we all say, you know, you never know what's going to happen here at Jewellery Maker, so just make sure you're always watching. It's that easy. Kit coming up for you very, very soon. I love the gemstones in this kit. I've got my eye on one of Wendy's bracelets. And I've had my eye on it since I saw it a good few hours ago now. I love it. So, so pretty. Coming up in this hour, I have for you the fire opal. Crazy. We're trying to play the guessing game again on the break. I've got down to $39.95. I'm going to be honest. I'm down to $39.95. And Danny said, you're close. But not that close. I'm closer. Right, $39.95 then. And there's a lot there. So we've got the fire opal coming up for you. I'm just going to give you another show. Just going to give you another flash very, very quickly. What do you think, Sam?
Chris, done that wrong?
Yeah.
See, I would have agreed with you, $39.95, but obviously that's not right, so...
Yeah, see, Sam's saying, screw me. It makes me feel a bit uneasy, if I'm honest.
There's a lot of pin colour in that.
There's loads and loads of colour.
Does it mean you were closer, so you were under? Or?
I was closer. I said $49.95, and then on the break we were discussing it, I said $39.95. He said, well, you're closer now, so I'm thinking it's going to, maybe 34. I think it's going to be that region. He made it sound like I was pretty close. It's fire opal. Right then. Let's bring you the coral. Now this is going to be Wendy's challenge. Have a look at these beauties. Sam, this is not a trick question. What do you think of when you look at these?
Flowers.
Flowers. Oh, that's nice. Girly. Yeah. Yeah. Sam seems to think if I ask her a question that there's some ulterior motive, or there's something that she should say or something that she shouldn't say. Just to ask in. What do you think of, Wendy?
Bridesmaids, little girls.
Oh.
Flowers. Summer.
Do you know what I think of? Holidays. That's what I think of. Because I can see this with the pearls. I can see this with the pearls. And a nice tan, which would be really, really nice now. That's who I was working with. It was guest designer Tracy, wasn't it? Sun-kissed, back from her holidays. Yeah, she's made me want a suntan now. These would look fabulous, wouldn't they, together? Beautiful pearls and coral. Gorgeous coral bundle for you. 3mm you've got here in your smaller rounds, 5mm and 7mm there as well. Really, really beautiful hue of pink. For me, coral, it's the summer colour, isn't it? You know, your swing cosy, your maxi dress, the lipstick that you might go for. Oh, there's a lot of coral around in the summer, isn't there? So going forward, this is fantastic. IBGC 84, 3 strands. 3 strands and an £11 price tag there. £3 and 66 pence per strand. Simple stretchy bracelets. In fact, do you know what? I would do stretchy bracelets with all of them and just have them on the wrist, stacked up. Oh, I love that. It's jewellery that's really, really wearable, isn't it? Jeans and a t-shirt, brilliant. Maxi dress again, brilliant. Even with your jumper, fantastic. IBGC 84 is your code for this one. £3.66 a gemstone. I'm going to count out how many you've got on the bigger strand here. Right. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 51. And that's on the bigger strand there as well. So on the smaller strands, you're going to have more on there. £11 is a fantastic price tag. Again, Wendy said she was thinking of children's jewellery with these as well. But fab, half term, sorry. I had confirmation off one of the school mums the other day that actually when they break up in February for half term, they only go back for 4 weeks. 4 weeks. And they're off again for Easter. Unbelievable,
Easter's
isn't it?
really early, yeah.
Yeah, early Easter this
really
year.
early this year.
Chocolate. IBGC 84. Well done if you've managed to check these out. We will have a look at Wendy's challenge a little bit later on, towards the end of the show. I've got them. Brilliant. Right, bezel mandrel for you. Do you know what? I haven't had one of these. I've got 4 here, Danny. I've got 4. This is the round. Okay. We need the oval. That's the square. Oh, I think it's this one. No, that's the hexagon. That's definitely round. That's hexagon. Could it be this one? Oval. Yes. So you can get them all. They're brilliant. If I just let you... I have... I'll show you the side of this. You can see exactly what you can get in the collection. So the others may be coming up later on for you. We've never done the oval one before. Not by itself. We've got the oval mandrel for you here, which is brilliant. Maybe you want to create some oval jump rings on here. If you do that and you want to get the same size every single time, perhaps use a little marker on here. You can use nail polish, you could use Tipp-Ex, something generally that's not going to come off though. So maybe permanent marker if you wanted to, just so you get that same size every single time. That's going to give you your oval shape with your wire. It's going to give you that consistency in your shape. But it's great for wire workers as well, just for getting that curvature in your wire. You know, how many times have we seen guest designer say use a mandrel? It could be anything. Guest designer Claire really needs to invest in a mandrel because she always uses nail polish. And I mean as a mandrel. I don't mean to put a marker, I mean as the actual mandrel. Yes, so the oval one, fantastic to get your oval shapes, but you can get all of these different shapes. You've got your oval, your round, your square, your rectangle, your hexagon, your triangle, your half round, and your teardrop there as well. And in fact, to be fair, the handle is round. So it's kind of 2 in 1, isn't it? It is 2 in 1, to be fair. These do come with an oily residue as well. So when you get them home, don't panic. They will have an oily residue. It's just to protect the stainless steel there £4.95. You can work harden onto these as well because it's steel. They're fantastic. £4.95. FEGX71 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Fabulous. Well done. Right, let's do the kit. There's a whole lot of mandrels going on down here. Wowzers. I love this kit. I think this is my favourite. If I had to pick a favourite, I think this is going to do it because of the gemstones. I think the gemstones go so perfectly together. I think for spring, for summer, if you want to go down the vintage route, these are going to be fantastic as well. Look at what you have here. It's the colours. They just work so well together. It's that bracelet. Got my eye on that bracelet. I love movement. I love clusters, and that's exactly what we've got. And you could create with these as well. You have your bicone beginnings here, 4 strands of gemstones. Aquamarine in here. Aquamarine. Look at the colour of the aquamarine that you have here as well. That is incredible colour for aquamarine. Beautiful. Amethyst bicones you've got here. These are really, really pretty. How many carats of the amethyst bicones do I have, Daniel? 30 carats of your amethyst bicones. And because of the faceting there as well, you've got so much lustre. Look how sparkly they are. They're beautiful. So you have 30 carats of your lavender amethyst bicones there, 5mm in size. You have 30 carats in your aquamarine graduated plain bicones there, 3x1 to 4x2mm in size. You have 30, no, I'm just looking for my cat. I've got a long list here. Any of them, love? Fluorite, there we go. 20 carats of your fluorite there as well. And 50 carats of your hematite. So actually, total carat weight that you have here is a big carat weight of gemstones. What I love about these gemstones is the delicacy of them. They're really, really delicate. 130 carats. For me, this is why I think making charms, and again tassels, that movement in jewellery. You know when you get that jingly jangly sound in jewellery, whether it be in a bracelet, whether it be a tassel in a necklace, this is when these size gemstones are fabulous, and the colours work so well together as well. You've got your threading essentials pack here as well, your monofilament, your clear elastic, and your beading thread. I mentioned the beading thread earlier on when I was talking about using your crimps. Beading thread, great for making bracelets, great for doing your ladder weaves, stuff like that. They're brilliant for those. It's got that little bit of structure to it as well. And you have your half round wire. Now, do you remember before when we had the square wire, and I was saying that it really sits, it just sits together so well, the square wire, in the same way that the round wire does as well. It sits perfectly. It kind of butts up together really, really nicely. But also, you can use this, you could weave with this over your square wire as well. And with that half round, you've just got that lovely, lovely finish. Again, really allows, because you're going to have that definite cut, if you like. If you imagine that the half round, if you imagine that as a round and it's been cut in half, because you've got that flat surface one side, it's going to sit really, really nicely when it's flat and give you that beautiful, beautiful lustre from the surface there. You have, how many meters? On my list again, can't find it. It's a long list. Beading thread, amethyst, 5 meters. 5 meters of your half round brass wire you have here. It's fabulous, isn't it? So much. I love the colour. It's almost, with this as well, because it is the brass colour, it's almost like your gold, but it's almost more matte. The finish is more matte to it, which actually is quite high-end looking. I love this. So you've got a lot going on in this wire as well. Not just that, I haven't finished yet. All of your findings. The findings, is it 90 pieces? 90 pieces. You've got some fancy toggle clasps in here. Really, really pretty. You've got your ribbon ends. You've got earring wires. You've got head pins, and these are the flower head pins that you've got here as well. These are pretty. Can be used really, really decoratively in your designs. Aren't they pretty? You've got chain, a metre long length of chain, some more head pins, shepherd's hooks. You've got your spacers, your silver spacer beads in there as well, your ribbon ends, earring wires, crimps, crimp covers. Oh, there goes the beads. There's so much. 90 pieces in total in your findings pack. So if you are a beginner, great place to start. You've got your threading essentials, you've got gemstones, you've got findings, and you've got wire. It couldn't be a better place to start, could it? OBGC19 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. £38.15 is where we should be, but not today. It's Friday night, Sam. You going out after work today?
No.
Neither am I. £23.95. £23, and which means good job with my dance moves. I'd like to see your dad dancing. Not your dad dancing, but you dancing. You know when people dance, funny. My son does a great impression of a dad dance, if you like. It's great, and then he does it with fancy footwork. With fancy footwork and without fancy footwork. It's brilliant. £23.95, OBGC19. Well done if you've already managed to check that out. If you haven't yet, get this home. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you look at everything you've got here and you think, do you know what? £23.95, not satisfied. Send it back. You've got so much here for your money. You really, really have. Wendy has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual pieces of jewellery from one kit. 7 individual pieces. Actually, we'll call that 6. She's going to be minus 1 bracelet very, very soon. Let's go over and have a little look. I've had my eye on this bracelet for so I love it. It's so boho chic. Yes. No, I'm borrowing jewellery. Danny said, are you stealing jewellery again? Just borrowing it. Oh, look at that. Isn't this just so, so pretty? Look at the movement. I love this, Wendy.
Yeah, that'll be really pretty in the sunlight because the stones are really reflective. So as soon as you get summer, that's going to be really pretty.
Or just some sun.
Any sun, yeah.
Just some sun, please.
Well, when is the sun?
Oh, I love that. I love movement at the moment. Is very on trend, isn't it? In jewellery, you know, tassels and lots of movement.
Layers,
you've really nailed it in this design, Wendy. I love this. So pretty, and it's really gem heavy.
Yeah,
well.
I must admit that one was.
It is, isn't it? It's fantastic. How long does this piece take you?
It's just a case of the getting into a flow, really.
Yeah.
Once you've got your gems out, it's not that long.
And actually, for a beginner, that would be,
nearly,
you know, a good place to start, really, wouldn't it, with something like this, I think?
You end up with something really effective with a very simple technique.
Love that design. And this one as well, have a look at this. Really, really beautiful. We're using the hematite. And the great thing is with the hematite, can be used in gents jewellery as well. So if you wanted to make anything for the gents, it's a really, really versatile gemstone. Fabulous. Throw in that little bit of lustre. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual pieces of your jewellery. Really, really simple jewellery making. With any of the kits, it can be as simple as you like. It can be as elaborate as you like. I love them. I absolutely love them. I love the great use of the tassel there as well. Yeah. Fantastic.
I mean, all of the techniques that I used in there are simple. The stones are so delicate, it does the work for you.
Yeah.
The piece on the end here is probably the most complicated, this side.
This one here.
But again, it's one technique that I'm going to show you for the other. Just added on, layered.
Danny's just telling me, we're going down again. £19.95. When was the last time we had a kit under £20?
When was the last time we had bicons? We don't get them.
Do you know what? You're right. We don't have them very often.
No.
Danny says, let bicones be bicones.
Oh, well done, Danny.
Terrible. Put that one with your dad dancing. £19.99. No, £19.95. If you haven't dialed yet, you can still do it. You can still get this. Fantastic. Okay, so where are you going to start then for us, Wendy?
I am going to show you the piece on the end.
This one, yeah?
Yeah. Would you mind bringing it over slightly?
Of course.
No, sorry, that one.
Oh,
yeah.
This piece on the end, that'll be.
On that end. Okay. This piece is quite simple, but the techniques I used in it continue through quite a few of the pieces.
Yeah.
So once you've got this technique, you just add on and make the other pieces. Okay. I started off with quite a long length of beading thread.
Okay.
We get loads of beading thread in the kits. You can never use it, so don't worry about cutting too much off. And onto this, I threaded 5 of the little purple amethyst bicorns. Gorgeous, they're really pretty little things. So if you take one end of your beading thread, and at this point I'm going to put my glasses on because I can't see them otherwise.
Always helps, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So take one end and then your other end, and on your last bicorn, turn it towards you so you're holding the wire towards you.
Okay.
Take your opposite end and just pass it through. Now I got 3 lengths of this beading thread through.
Wow.
So that I think the 0. If you're using wire, the 0.225, you could probably get more through.
Yeah.
And the monofilament.
Yeah.
I think I got 4 strands of the monofilament through. So just pass it through. So you've got your 4 there, and you're passing it through your 1 bead, and then just pull, and it forms a perfect little flower, and it has a little star centre.
Yeah.
So if you have this kit, I put the little hematite in the middle, but if you have this little tiny star in between beads that we've done in the past,
really
there,
pretty.
you could pop it in there. Okay, so once you got to this point, what we need to do now is we need to add the petals.
Okay.
Now, with the wire that we got in the kit, as you said, it sits perfectly. The reason it sits, it's got a really finished look to it, but it isn't structural.
Yeah.
So I was looking at it thinking, I don't really want to just twist this or
Okay.
anything because it's a very decorative wire.
Yeah.
So I literally took my...
Twisting tool again.
Yes, a gizmo, isn't it?
Yeah.
And with the flat wire, you've got to take it... Oops. Would you mind holding that, Hannah?
Of course not. Well, that makes that useful.
Yeah. You are useful.
Oh, thanks, Wendy.
You're always
Somebody finds her useful.
Now, this takes a little bit of time because one side's flat and the other side is concave?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it takes a little while, especially when you're half blind like me. If you look at the end, you'll see the flat and the round. So you want to put the flat side against the shank of your gizmo.
Okay.
Okay? And the flat side tends to be shinier, the other side slightly matte.
Yeah.
So I find it and put it over the main shank, and then I wrap it this way around this, around your, what's it called? Turning handle. Okay?
I always call it twisting. It's a gizmo, it's an actual gizmo.
It is a gizmo, yeah. I think, it is
I
a
think it's just
gizmo,
because
isn't
of
it?
the action I always call it a twisting.
Yeah.
Because it's twisting.
Right, and then holding the wire against your upper piece, just hold it there, and then feed it through. You've got to be a little bit slower than normal because sometimes this can twist, and it also can overlap.
Okay.
So just turn it, and once you've got the flow, but keep check on this. It's not like your it's not like your round wire.
Yeah.
And the trouble is, what I found is when I had to pull it back out, when it overlaps like that, it kind of kinks too much.
Right.
So just be careful. Continue along your... See, it does do that.
So you've got to kind of keep a good resistance.
Yeah, you do with this one. Give it a little bit of a gap, whereas normally you wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
And then just squash it.
Okay.
Okay. And then you get a perfect, as you go on, once you've got that little bit of gap, you'll get a movement for it. Okay. Then, once you've gone to the end, you should be able to get, out of the whole strand, 5 little rods, which are about 1 inch, about 12 millimetres. Is that? Yeah. Okay, no, it's not millimetres.
That's millimetres down
Yeah.
the bottom there. Oh, it was just over an inch.
An inch
wasn't
and a
it?
quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you'll get 5 of these little ones, and then take your biker, and what you're going to do is you're going to thread through each one of these and skip one.
Okay.
So where it's come out now, just pop on, get your little tube and bend it.
Okay.
Now one of these is going to be slightly smaller than the others. Okay. First mistake. Pop your wire through before you bend it.
No, I was just
You were
thinking in my
thinking,
head, if
what's
you
your
bend it
turn?
first, isn't it going to pop out the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before you bend it, actually. Bring it up, butt it up to the gem, and then bend it.
Yeah.
Now you want this one to go through. It's not going to go back through any of these because that's already got 2 through it.
Okay.
You just need to be a little bit careful that where you're threading them, because you don't want to get to here and there'll be 3 already through it. You won't get it through.
Okay.
So work your way around, and then you just take your beading thread, and then it's going to go in between these gaps in the bicones. So thread it through your next bicone along and just pull. Keep your tension at this point because these little bicones will tend to separate and you'll find it quite difficult to pull them back together if you don't keep the tension now. So just if you pull the one aside, it'll come back into shape. Okay, so there's your first one.
Yeah.
Then you want to go through this little one here. So before you bend the tube,
Thread it on first.
yeah, thread it on first. Okay. Then bend your tube. So this makes a little petal. And then thread this one through your next bicone. Just there. And again, pull. Now, these will, as I say, separate, and I do suggest that you keep trying, because what happened was I thought, oh, that's okay, I can just pull the cord last going off. But because you've already put these spaces in between, it became very difficult and took me quite a long time to get these into place. Okay? You go along until you meet this one here, and just use the one thread.
Okay.
And continue on in a clockwise manner, so in between each of these little gaps you place, and I won't go all the way around because it's a little bit monotonous. Okay, and then bend and pass it through the next bicone. And these bicones sit together perfectly. They're a beautiful little stone, yeah. And the colour on them is just really delicate, really gentle.
I love the pinks and the lavender hues and amethyst.
Yeah.
Make them so sparkly. Gorgeous.
And they go through they go with everything. And every skin colour, if you're dark or fair.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to miss these. I'm just going to go straight through the next 2 and pull. You continue on with this until you've done all 5 of the little gaps, okay? And then you tighten it all. So once you've come around, you'll have all 5 little loops. You'll have both of your beading threads coming out at the same junction.
Yeah.
All right. Take one of your crimp beads. And these are lovely. They're quite large, but they're really strong. So they'll get quite a few cords through these. Okay, just take one of your crimp beads and pull it to the base. Now I have a confession to make here. When I did these, I got kind of confused. I had a few of the kits. I opened them up, and consequently I've used some of the gold findings when this kit actually comes with a silver findings pack. So that's the only only difference.
Yeah.
But I think it was because I just got excited and pulled everything out at the same time. Okay, take your, I've got little crimping pliers, and these have, these are yours. These have a larger closure, a smaller and a slightly flat area.
Okay.
Other people do it different ways, but I actually use the far end on the smaller flat closure and just squeeze your crimp.
Yeah.
Then with my larger, the front notch, I take the pliers and then I squash. Now you can move the piece around, but don't try and do it the opposite side to what you've just done.
Okay.
Because it'll open up. It will just open up and it won't. And the closer the tighter that you can get these. On this one, I haven't actually put any crimp covers because I ran out because I'd used them all on the other bracelet. But if the closer and the smaller you can get that tube, the easier it is to actually get your crimp covers on. And if you do want to crimp them, I put the crimp cover in the little front notch, and then take it around and push in, and then get it into the centre so it's completely covered.
Okay.
Crimps have got to be the worst thing you can possibly try and do. But you literally just cover the little crimp.
They're quite fiddly, aren't
They
they?
are.
Once you get the knack and you're not on live television and you're not against the clock, it's really easy. It's really, really easy.
So once you've done that, you'll end up with your little flower. And you literally then take the beading thread, and onto either side, place a crimp cover.
Okay.
One on that side, one on that side. And if I start biting my lip or my tongue starts showing, please tell me. Is that
your concentration face?
When I'm doing little beads there, so...
We've all got a concentration face, haven't we?
Yeah, and it's not pretty.
I don't think anybody's concentration face is pretty.
Just let me know if I do it.
I generally just stop breathing when I'm concentrating.
It's one of my dreads to do that face on TV. Okay, grab your crimp and just bring it up about... it depends on what you want, but I bring it up about 1 inch or so. Either side.
Just put your beads on there.
Yeah. So bring it up to about
I see.
1 inch. And bring both of them up to the same level. And just make a crimp. 1, 2. And if you do it like that, you've got both of them at the right levels. And then just squeeze each one into a little tube. Now on this one, you can, if you want to, put your beads on, and then put another crimp tube at the top of that section, and that will stop them moving. I was running out of crimp beads because I'm only allowed to use the kit.
Yeah.
So I just used the crimp on the base. So you can get that actually.
So you're
quite
just
small.
using those effectively as a bead stopper, if you like, and then popping.
Because the next one up is going to act as a stopper for it coming off.
Yeah.
And then you literally just put on whichever combination you want, whether you want a hematite, and then...
So you could just pick any of those.
Yeah.
But do you know what I love about this design? I love the fact that this is kind of less is more. Again, I love that. Really, really popular in designers like Monica Veneda. Again, you know, that less is more look. Just simple, but very, very effective. That's a really, really pretty design, Wendy. Thank you so much.
Okay.
For showing us that. That's fantastic. I love it. Gorgeous. If you've got any, are you on Facebook, Wendy?
Yes,
you are.
I'm on my own
got your
Facebook,
own?
yeah, but I have a lot. But if anybody's got any questions, especially with the bracelet I did earlier, just
find Wendy on Facebook. Wendy Higgins. Have a look
Wendy
for her,
Higgins,
send her any questions. Brilliant. Excellent. Thank you so much. We'll be back with Wendy a little bit later on for the challenge, which was the coral They're beautiful, beautiful coral.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll be
Back
back
to
here. More work to do.
Back to that.
You've forgotten about that, haven't you, Wendy?
Kind of.
15 to 20 minutes or so until any advances on $39.95. I think that's a great price tag. Going under £40 for you. Fire opal, incredible, incredible quality. Coming up in about 20 minutes time or so. Right. Let's get cracking. Come on, Daniel. 1 minute wonder. 1 minute wonder. We have 1 minute wonders now. It's basically where quantity is not huge and you've got 1 minute to win it. So basically, as soon as the price tag comes in, we're going to put the clock on the screen just down here, like countdown, and you've got a minute to dial in or check out on the web. You need to be really, really quick in these games. After that, we have to move on. Wow, look at these. 130 carats of your amethyst you've got here. How beautiful are these? Beautiful. 130 carats, 9 by 7 to 15 by 10 millimeters in size. Massive carat weight. These are Zambian. Now we're talking. Oh, if we need a minute, can you just not put it in yet? Okay, Zambian natural amethyst. So Zambian is the cream of the crop as far as amethyst goes, in our opinion here at Jewellery Maker. This is the best amethyst. And this is a massive, massive carat weight. For me personally, I'm going to have to multi-buy because I love, when we have these graduated strands, this is exactly how I want a bracelet. Absolutely jam-packed full of gemstones. I've got a labradorite one just like this. And I could get some earrings here as well. I mean, the size of these, there's absolutely loads there. I'm going to go $34.95. $29.95? $24.95. $19.95. I'm getting one of these. Can you write the code down for me, please? 0800 644 655 WXRU73. I did thank you, but you weren't listening. $12.95. We're talking cream. Look at the colour of the amethyst. These are 100%. Oh, I've got no chance, have I? Denise in Derbyshire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, collects it in Essex, collects it in California, collects it in West Sussex, Jessie in New Mexico. Phone bidders, don't think because the quantity is low, you haven't got time to do it. On so many occasions, there are webbers that do not check out the baskets. They don't check out. You could do it and you won't know unless you dial in and try. Elizabeth in Worcestershire, I've got about 6, 7 baskets right now. Telephone bidders coming through as we speak. So it is fastest fingers first at $12.95. So should we double that price tag at least? Collect it in Essex, collect it in California, collect it in West Yorkshire, Jessie in New Mexico. You need to confirm as soon as you possibly can at that price tag. You've got about 3 seconds. Telephone bidders, stay where you are. Right. Oh, hello. What do we have here then? Spessartite garnet. Wowzers. Collectors, I can't even remember. In fact, I think I've probably only had this gemstone once, maybe twice here at Jewellery Maker. We don't see this very often. Look how sumptuous this is. Only 6 chances. 6 chances. Collector's gemstone. 100% natural. Oh my gosh, it's mouth-watering. Mouth-watering. £34.95 is where we should be. GEYY 23. £17.95. Faceted rondelles you've got here, 2 by 1 to 4 by 2 millimeters in size, and that's an 18 centimeter strand that you have here. Oh, can you imagine these with peridot? Wow. The vividness that is peridot and this sumptuous mouth-watering makes me think of summer automatically. You can almost feel the heat from these gemstones. They are beautiful. And at £17.95, collector's gemstone you have there. 0800 644 655 GEYY23 is your code for this one. Marilyn, you're there. Well done to you. You've got yours. I've got collectors. These in baskets. Check out. Okay. Ooh. Cabochons. Oh, look at these. Look at these colours. Wow. 1,230 carats, 40 carats. Yes, please. These are fantastic. Look at these colours. Imagine having one of these. Wire wrap pendant, statement ring maybe. They're unmissable, aren't they? Great thing about your onyx is that you've got this banding in every single one here that makes them all so unique. Even when you've got the same colour, still unique. Now, 1,240 carats is the carat weight. I can't guarantee the number of cabochons that you will get. I can't guarantee the shapes and sizes that you will get, but I can guarantee the carat weight of 1,240 carats. £19.95. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I've got 16 cabochons here. You may get more, you may get less, but you will definitely get that carat weight. £12.95. You are right, Daniel. Nobody saw that one come in. £12.95. 16 cabochons, not even £1 each. CV NV 85 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. If you've just tuned in, 1 minute wonders. You've got a minute to win it. You've got to be really, really quick, as quick as you can. Fastest fingers first. Oh, where's that come from, Sam?
I was just thinking of some.
Who made that as a little flowery bouquet? Did Alison make that? Can I have a look a minute? Is that a wire? No.
Yeah, it's the mesh.
Oh my days. Unbelievable. We need a vase. These need to be out all the time, on show.
Lovely, aren't they?
These are incredible. I tell you, that lady.
Amazing.
Oh.
Amazing jewellery pieces.
Oh, look at them. We need a vase. These have to be on display all the time. We don't need any water for those. They're fantastic. Yeah, not that vase. Have a look at these. Adjustable ring mounts for you. So brilliant these are. Loads of you come in for these all the time anyway. This price tag, you definitely will be tonight. How about less than 50 pence a piece? How about less than 40? Just give me a heads up. EW, okay, 08. 10 of your adjustable ring mounts here. Silver plated, copper, twisted adjustable ring mounts. So you can adjust these if you want to. Simply, £3. We did have an extra 3 seconds there, didn't we? A 1 minute and 3 second wonder you've got here. £3. I think Bruce was so excited he pressed the button early. £3.95. Now these have been used in lots of different ways in the past. You can open these out, hang your gemstones on your loops here. You could wire wrap that into a pendant if you wanted to. You could pop that across the wrist if you wanted to as well. No problem at all. Or just use them as is intended as your rings. 10 pieces you've got there. Incredible price tag. EW, okay, 08 is your code for this one. Samantha, you're on the phone lines. Congratulations to you. Cassandra, you're there as well. Well done. 0800 644 655. Mary and Linda, you're there. Collect it in Bedfordshire. Collect it in Lancashire, you're there. £3.95. I'd multi-buy. How are we for quantity? 60 something, Danny said. I'd be taking a lot at that price tag, I tell you. There's no limit to how many you want to come in for, by the way. If you want to come in and you want to get 10 of these, go for it. Go for it. 1p in any one day. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, look at these gents pieces I'm seeing here. Really, really beautiful. Tourmalinated quartz you've got here. I can only say that once and never again. It's one of those words, isn't it? The more you say it, the wronger it gets. 17 centimetre strand, 5 millimetres. 5 millimetre faceted rounds. These would be great in a macrame bracelet, wouldn't they? 34 carats in total. £14.95 is where we should be. Your LBD. Yes, again, these kind of bracelets just look great with every outfit. You know, your jeans and your t-shirt, your casual outfits, your girls' night out outfits. HWNV08, £9. £9. I could wear it to the Christmas party. Did you see Holly Willoughby and Philip Schofield after the MTAs the other night? That will be Danny and I the day after the Christmas party when we have to come to yeah, it will. They never went to bed all night. They turned up on this morning and just said, you know what, we're going to be completely honest. We've not been to bed all night. Holly was clearly still drunk. And she was wearing the same clothes that she was wearing that night before. She clearly had her hair and makeup. I wouldn't look that good. I wouldn't look that good after the night before, I tell you. She'd had some makeup, a makeup plump up, definitely, and a hair done. £9.95. 0800 644 655 for 34 carats and approximately 5 seconds to get involved this afternoon, this evening, even this afternoon. My goodness me, what time am I going to bed? Wow. Right. How versatile are these? They do sound fab, don't they? Love that sound. Simple, stretchy, like our fleur. I mean, like the bracelet, like the bracelet that Fleur wears. Yes. Pete is beside himself. Calm down, Pete. Yes, Fleur has 2 stretchy bracelets that she wears all the time. One is jade, and I still can't quite remember what the other one is that she says she wears. But so, so beautiful. And also with any clear gemstones and black gemstones, I'm always saying they're essentials in your stash, because for me, they're so versatile. They work with so many different colours, from different coloured gemstones to different coloured wires to different coloured threads to different coloured elastics as well. So versatile. And actually, if you used a coloured wire or coloured elastic with clear gemstones, it carries the colour through that design as well. They look so much fun. 250 carats of your clear faceted quartz. There isn't a gemstone in your stash that these wouldn't go with. 10mm rounds, just 2 of these in earrings. They're going to look fabulous, aren't they? £7.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. I'd just have 2 stretchy bracelets all for me, I'm going to be honest. Just 2 stretchy bracelets. I think they'd look beautiful. Well done if you're on those phone lines already. Lots of you coming through. You've just got to be really, really speedy. Don't put the phone down when it's finished. You can still hold. You can actually still do it. If you just hold on those telephone lines, speak with the call centre, you could still get it. £7.95 for you. Under £10. Incredible, incredible price tag. 0800 644 655. Look at these together. Oh, hello, glamour. Makes you want to go out, doesn't it? Does me. Oh, love them. Just 2 of those in earrings. And there's, can we do those? Thanks. These are fab. And again, this is very much like the amethyst strand that we had, where I want to multi-buy, because just one that is absolutely packed full of gemstones, black onyx. You see, you've got your clear gemstone to top up your stash with. Now you've got your black gemstone to top up your stash with. 160 carats of black onyx you've got here. Your graduated faceted pairs, they are 11 by 8 to 17 by 12mm in size. They're huge, aren't they? One of those long drop in a pendant would look fab. 2 of those in earrings, stunning. I'd really go gem heavy, all of those in one bracelet. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 individual gemstones there. So that could be 14 pairs of earrings if you wanted to do so. Statement rings. If I put one of these on the finger, wire wrapped statement ring right there. That's going to go with everything, isn't it? Everything in your wardrobe. £12.95 for genuine black onyx you've got here. If you do silver clay, how fab would that look set into silver clay? I would actually use sterling silver findings for these. It does look really high end, really, really high end. You've got all of the lustre that you would with a black diamond there, all of the lustre that you would have with black spinel. AERU42 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. If you haven't started dialing yet, do it now. Lots of telephone bidders, perhaps holding off because you think maybe you're not going to do it. There's lots of people with things in their baskets from the start of the show, even still now. I know it's unbelievable, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Caroline, you're there. Elizabeth, well done to you. And you've just got yours. Congratulations. With about 6 seconds left on the clock, if you have this in your basket, just make sure you check out. Beep, 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 beep. Let's have a look at these. Rainbow Moonstone cabochons. Oh, do you know what? I was just looking at the back of one then. In the bag, still not taken out, and the Adulorescence. Oh my days. These are, I'm just going to hold one because with this, it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see. So I'm just going to hold one so I can get the angle just right so you can see. Wow. Oh, hello. Electric blues. I don't have a torch under this, Danny. No. There's no light. Sam's not stood over there. No, she's not with a special light. This is exactly what the gemstones should do. Electric blues. Beautiful. See those purples? It's like an ultraviolet light, isn't it? Wow. And that Adulorescence just dances across this gemstone. Do you know what? I love Rainbow Moonstone. Every time I look at it, stare into this gemstone, it's like there's another world in there. Another dimension. It just makes you want to get in there and have a little look around, doesn't it? They're incredible. 15 by 11 millimetres in size. 15 carats in total. So that is approximately 5 carats in each gemstone. I really had to think about that math then. How terrible is that? 5 carats in each gemstone. DWNV80 is your code for this one. Should be at £19.95. If we have a look at this, on the hand, if this were a ring, I'll just pop the other ones up here as well for you. Perfect size. Perfect size for a wire wrap ring. £12.95 for you. Wow. I quite like it set the other way actually. Now I've just seen that on the hand. Aren't they stunning? If you've got the labradorite from earlier on, put them together. They will look gorgeous, I tell you. DWNV80. Moira Ewing, congratulations to you. Caroline, Tracy, you're on the phone lines as well. Well done. You've got yours. Lorna, you're there as well. Well done. Congratulations. Daniela, congratulations to you. On the web, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. 15 carats, that's a 5 carat solitaire in each gemstone there. They are huge solitaires. You can see those. Look at them. Wow. Aren't they beautiful? Roger, you've just joined me as well. Gentleman bidder there on the web. Congratulations to you. Lydia in Barry, well done to you. Congratulations. You've got yours there as well. 15 by 11 millimetres. Do you know, actually, the agate we had earlier on, accenting again, that was perfect.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Just perfect. Wowzers. You've got to get those home. 30 days. Is it time? I can't believe it. It's time for another star buy. Bruce isn't ready. We'll rewind that. We'll edit that bit out. And I'll show you the pearls instead. Look at these pearls. They're coming up for you. About an hour's time. Oh, they're stunning. It's fine, Bruce. Don't you worry. I know what Danny's like. These are gorgeous. Natural white pearls. They're coming up for you. In about an hour's time, it's time for your fire opal. A massive, massive carat weight. Going under £40. Now, this gemstone is phenomenal. Generally, with opals, we look for play of colour or pinfire. With this gemstone, we're not looking for either of those. with this gemstone, it's all about the diaphanity of the gemstone. Basically, that is the transparency that just allows light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone. So it creates this incredible burning inner glow on its way through. Every single one of these gemstones is on fire. You can see how it gets its name, can't you? The colour of these is spectacular. A gemstone that is 100% natural, coming all the way from Mexico. Think of the most exotic sunset you've ever seen. Burning reds, burning oranges, almost padparacha hues in there as well. And those are the colours of fire opal. These are the colours of fire opal right here. And you have an incredible, incredible carat weight. Now, there are so many varieties of opal. Your entire stash could just be about this gemstone and no other. There's your Australian opal, there's your Boulder opal, there's your Mintabi jelly opal, there's your Jack Eye blue opal, there's your Peruvian green opal, Peruvian pink opal, Peruvian blue opal. There is your fire opal. Did I say Ethiopian? I think I did. There's so many varieties of opal. There really, really is. And this is the one that we're looking at that is just all about that fiery, fiery glow. The burning oranges, the burning reds that you have here are incredible. This is, for me, perfection. You know how some gemstones, so say, for example, the morganite that we had earlier on, we might say this is a bead quality strand. We might have some aquamarine and say this is bead quality, as opposed to gemstone quality, which would be in a jeweller's, if you like, set into gold, set into silver. For me personally, this is gemstone quality. This isn't bead quality, this is gemstone quality. This is the quality that deserves to be set into 18 karat gold, into solid gold, into solid silver. This is top-notch quality that we are looking at right here. Carat weights. I can tell you now, oh, I'm scared. Danny just asked me to say something, which is pretty much his job, and I have to say it. But this will be the most affordable strand of fire opal that is not nuggets. Oh. So, fire opal, collector's gemstone, completely natural. You know, natural. Forget about the gemstone, forget about the carat weight. Let's talk about the time it's taken for someone to facet this strand. I mean, this is a long, long strand. We don't let just any lapidrist on our gemstones. No, we don't. It's the most skilled, you know, highly trained lapidrist to a very, very high level. There's not one gemstone on this strand that looks out of place. They're all faceted perfectly. Someone has spent hours and hours faceting every single gemstone right here. Look at the glow, the burning oranges there are incredible. Graduating the colours throughout the strand, again, another very, very timely process. Yet, Danny, I'm taking no responsibility for this whatsoever. I wouldn't have gone lower than $34.95. I said 39, then I think his trick up his sleeve is $34.95, but as we've just said, this is the most affordable strand that's not nuggets. That's scary. Maybe under 30 then. I would be on the phone. The thing is, you don't have to check out. Oh no. You know, if you've put it in your basket now, you don't have to check out. If you're on the telephone lines now, you don't have to press your number 1 button if you don't want to. If you're not happy with that price tag, don't. However, I have been promised something incredible. Something out of this world. KLRU72 is your code for this one. telephone bidders, just to give you a little heads up, there are, at this moment in time, a good 50 in baskets. Webbers are multi-buying.
Oh.
And that will be why.
Oh, Danny boy.
I think that's across Wendy. Oh, Danny boy. £12.95. Sorry, £12.95. 12. Sam just went, that was so loud. I'm really sorry. How? How? Why? Complete silence? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Because he promised us, that's why.
Wow.
I said under 40. You then pushed me to get it under £30. I mean, even at under 20, at £19, at £19.95, I'd have said multi-buy. This is the best opportunity I have ever seen for you to get fire opal into your stash. I've never ever seen anything that's ridiculous, I tell you. Collect it in Warwickshire, you've got 2. Sharon in Cambridgeshire, you've got 2. Beshiel in West Yorkshire, you've got 2. Heather in Essex, you've got 2. Mrs. Sally in Yorkshire, you've got 2. There are quite a few of you on the telephone lines right now. Quite a few of you, and there is a tiny little queue. It's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny to hold up. I would hold on those phone lines for an hour. That's never going to happen here with Jewellery Maker. I would sit up all night to be answered if I was guaranteed to get one at that price tag. This is bonkers. KLRU 72. Just look at how long this strand. If this was a 4cm strand, I'd say multi-buy. We're looking at 31cm strand here at £12.95. If you have a phone in your hand or you have this in your basket, you need to think about confirming, because these will sell out at this price tag. At double this price tag, that would be an incredible purchase. £12.95. We have just devalued this gemstone and given this away. We really have. In the next hour, I've got your clear quartz and I've got your natural white pearls. Do not go anywhere. If you've got a phone in your hand or you've got this in your basket, make sure you're checking out. Get yourself a fresh cuppa. I'll see you back here in a few.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Line up for tomorrow's show there. Yes, what a day. Laura Binding on the morning show. I've got the best hugger in the world on the mid-show tomorrow. Fiona Potts, I haven't seen it for ages. And you've got De Bruges tomorrow night on the Late Show. A bit of De Bruges. I love that, De Bruges, I do. She's coming up tomorrow on the Late Show for you. So that's exciting line up for tomorrow, isn't it? We were just discussing on the break Valentine's Day. Now, I've got to be honest, for me, I think it's a bit, you know, I think it's just a money spinner, isn't it? You know, for me, every day should be like Valentine's Day. I'm not saying you should go out and buy your other half a present every day, or just, you know, just love each other. Go out for a nice meal once a week. Have date nights. Remember those? Yeah, you know, I just think, but Valentine's Day, we were talking about the worst and the best presents we'd ever had for Valentine's Day. I don't really get Valentine's presents, but I don't give them either. So, you know, it's one of those things, flowers. In fact, the best Valentine's Day I've ever had, my other half did have a huge bouquet of red roses delivered to work, which I love having flowers delivered. I think it's so much more special, isn't it?
That's really nice.
Yeah, that's mine. What about you, Wendy?
Well, no, we don't really do that. And the last years ago, my husband had a bunch of flowers delivered, and I wanted to know what he'd done wrong.
Yeah, you see,
he never does it.
That's
It's like,
the
what have
thing.
you done?
They can't win, can they?
So he doesn't really.
If they don't do it
No.
very often, you nag, and then they do, you're like, what have you been up to then? What are you going to tell me now? What have you done? What about you, Danny? Best, worst Valentine's gift given?
Ever?
Someone didn't get you something. I had a Valentine's card once made out of bread.
Oh.
It was, yes. It was somebody that I used to work with, and he worked in the bakery. So it was kind of like, I want you to know who sent you this card, kind of thing. Yeah, out of bread. It was cool. It was. Stale, but it was good. Worst and best Valentine's gifts for you. Start a message with the word JM Studio. Send your message in 6. What's the text number again? Oh, unbelievable. You just talk amongst yourselves. 60777. 60777. Start a message with the word JM Studio so that it comes through to us here. Best and worst Valentine's gifts. One of my friends, Alice, her boyfriend, which is now her ex-boyfriend, he did once buy her. She was. You know, it's one of those people that, you know, if she's cross, everyone knows she's cross. She made it very clear. And I was like, "What's the matter?" She's like, "He's only gone and bought me a bottle of gin." that's great. She was like, it's a miniature. It's a miniature. And she said, alcohol, I think, is a cop-out anyway. But a miniature on Valentine's Day. I think he'd be my ex too, if I'm honest. Right, okay, we have coming up for you 8:30 clear quartz. Whoops, very durable. Very durable, very weighty too. Have a look at these. They're huge. Wow, look at the light in these. They're magnificent. They're huge, aren't they? Also, your pearls coming up for you at 8:45. Last auction of the evening. Natural white pearls. Lushness. Look at these. Wow. Look at the luster. Look at the pearlescence. They are beautiful. And they're coming up for you in about 40 minutes time. Right. From the last auction, the fire opal, if you've got those in your baskets, you're going to have to check out. There's still about 30 of you with those in baskets. Wendy has her eyes on them. She took them straight off us. She did. Right, Daniel. The what? Amazonite. Do you know, I'm going to put these straight with the pearls. Look at this for a beach design. Ooh. These are gorgeous. 175 carats of your Amazonite. Perfect with the pearls that we got coming up later on. Beautiful gemstone. 100% natural. 100% natural. Oh, Daniel, come on. Don't believe you. Wrong strand, Hannah, banana. This one. They were gorgeous. Maybe we'll do those in a little while. Graduated plain nuggets you've got here. 13 by 10 to 18 by 14 millimetres in size. Do you know, for me, these, again, I'm going to bring the pearls back just so you can see with any of the strands of Amazonite that we have. They look fabulous. These are so sizable that just one of these, just one of them, statement ring, wire wrapped into a ring. Have a look. Beautiful. Look at the size of that as well. That's a huge statement ring. Gorgeous luster. Oh, look at that silky light luster. Rich greens, tropical tones. They're so exotic, aren't they? Really exotic. Often mistaken for jade, actually, this jade. So you can see the similarities there, can't you? £14.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual pieces going forward for your spring and your summer pieces. These are gorgeous, and again, they're so sizable. Pair of earrings, statement ring, just one of these in a necklace would look lovely. £9.95 to you. CJ GK 57 is your code for this one. Lots of you coming through on the web right now. Again, basket fillers. You need to check out Moira. You're back in. Congratulations to you. 1 P&P in any one day. So from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight, it doesn't matter how many times you come in. 5, 10, 50, 100 pieces you've checked out today. 1 P&P. Oh yes, 1 P&P. CJ DK 57 is your code for this one. Congratulations to Lillian, you've got yours. Catherine, you've just joined me as well. Well done. Tina, you're there as well. Lisa, congratulations. Wendy in Bedfordshire, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. Rachel Olwyn, congratulations. Collector in Bedfordshire, you're back in. Well done to you. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, confirm. Have we had any text yet, Danny? Best and worst Valentine's gifts. Sam, is she here? I thought she was in the gallery. She's not. She's not here. She's having a rest somewhere. She's gone to look for Valentine's gifts, hasn't she? Are you sending any gifts or cards this year, Pete?
No.
No. Well, he'll say that now, won't he? Because, you know, he doesn't want to make it obvious where he's sending them. Sam, what about you? You sending any this year? Oh, look, his little face.
Devastated.
He just dropped. His little face just dropped.
Aww.
Oh, Sam. I reckon she's going to get him a huge one. You know, the cards that you have to stand on the floor because they're so big you can't put them anywhere else. Yeah. Watch this space, Peach. Okay. Right. Oh, look at these. I want these. Now, can I just say, Danny just said black pearls. I've got to go with peacock again. Some of the black pearls that we've had, I have to disagree because you've got some beautiful, beautiful purples coming through here. How pretty are these? Just trying to get that one to sit still. Ah, has anyone got a spirit level? Because this desk is not straight. Right, where's the board? I've got one right here. Although this is a black board, it's not going to work. Pete's on it. I might just have to hold them in situ. You're right there, poor Peter's like, I'll go, no, I won't, I'll go back, I'll go, no, I won't, to me, to you. Oh, I can't use that one, Wendy, it's a bit dirty. Never mind, love. I'll just hold them with the tweezers. There we go. That'll do. Oh, yes, look at the quality of these. Now, I don't know, what do you think, Wendy? Looking at these, black freshwater culture pearls?
They've got, I'd have to say they've got a peacocky.
They have, haven't they?
Yeah.
It's not just me. Would you agree, Pete?
Yeah. There's a slight purple going on there, isn't there?
Peace. Peace.
Pete.
Unbelievable. Honestly, Pete takes not listening to the next level.
I don't know why I thought you said peace.
You thought I said peace?
Yeah.
That was like being at home.
Peace. 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 Sam, honestly, you've got this to go for years and years. Pete, would you agree that these are more of a peacock hue than black? Yeah, Pete, yeah, see, it's not me. Purples. You've definitely got the purples and the blues coming through there. Now, these are perfect rounds. Perfect rounds. There is something to be said about perfect round, isn't there? We were saying earlier on with the other pearls that, you know, there was a millimetre in it. It was just a millimetre. But if you have a look anywhere at price tags for perfectly round pearls, my goodness me, 7 millimetres and above, you can pay an absolute fortune for the real deal when they are perfectly round. Years and years to culture. Can you imagine trying to, you know, form a nacre of this thickness over years and years and years and getting that perfectly round freshwater culture pearl as well? Perfectly round. 7 millimetres in size. You can see your drill hole on the one there. So if you've got any half-drilled pendant, half-drilled pendant bails or your half-drilled earring findings, you could have the most classic pair of studs at £9.95 for you. Now, I can't see any pits or flaws in these. They are just, oh, there we go, look. Get the workman back in. These are... They're perfect in my opinion. They really, really are. And we're at £9.95 each. So let's say, for example, you did a bridal commission. Just saying, you put one of these into a pendant, might be for the mother of the bride, the mother of the bridegroom, might be for the bride, bridesmaids. One of these in a pendant, in a half-drill pendant bail. You know, they're pearls. They're genuine pearls, and they are perfectly round.
Perfect. Yeah.
They're perfectly round, these pearls.
Good.
And we're at less than £5 each.
I would like to think what something like that would cost in a jeweller's.
Well, I saw, probably not too far off this size, can't remember exactly what size they were, genuine pearl earrings in a jeweller's in Solihull. They'd got 2 tiny diamonds in them as well, and they were £1,250.
Wow.
I know. I know. Right, Danny said it's my pick, so I'm going to go with these. Perfect amethyst rounds you've got here. These are going to be really popular. Do you remember the clear quartz that we had earlier on? Stretchies. Oh yeah, a couple of stretchies right there. Really, really pretty, aren't they? I love these. Amethyst, genuine amethyst you've got there. And they are perfect rounds. Perfect rounds that you have there. They are so dark in their colour. I'm going to say that these are Zambian. They certainly have that Zambian hue. They are 100% natural, and yes, they are. They are Zambian. Just look at that beauty. 10mm rounds. The colour for me, whenever I see Zambian amethyst, there's nothing that comes close to this amethyst hue, if that makes sense. When you think of the colour purple, we can, you know, we look at that certain chocolate bar. For me, that's amethyst purple, right there. You know, if I see something that's a really fabulous purple piece of clothing, that's amethyst purple right there, because that's what you want your amethyst to be. That's the colour that you'd hope for. And, you know, as I said before, if you close your eyes and think of the colour of amethyst, I bet it's not even this good. Completely natural. This is the cream of the crop in your amethyst. Now, certain gemstones, we look for particular locations. If you're a collector of emerald, it might be that you want specifically Colombian emerald because it's some of the world's most sought after, most scarce, some of the most valuable emerald out there. If you're a collector of ruby, it might be in particular Burmese ruby. If you're a collector of amethyst, it's gotta be Zambian. This is some of the best we have ever seen for colour. 100% natural, no treatment whatsoever. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41 approximately. Couple of stretchy bracelets, again, just perfect. But if you want to make these go that little bit further, maybe mix them up with some of your white quartz that we had earlier on, popping some gold jump rings in between as spaces, as extra lustre, would look phenomenal. In fact, if you do your stretchy bracelets and your jump rings, that gives you the option to pop charms on there as well, doesn't it? £12.95 is where we're at for your amethyst. Next month's birthstone, for any of you doing your birthstone jewellery, SOKY 56 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Moira is back in again. Well done to you. 1 P&P for you. That's brilliant. Gemma in Gloucestershire. Is that Gemma Crow? She's terrible lately. Last time I was here, she was shopping as well. You see, this is the thing. If our guest designers are sat at home, watching and buying, you know that you're getting a fantastic deal. £12.95 is incredible. SOKY 56, Audrey in Kentucky, you've got yours. David in Devon, well done to you. Joanne in Dorset, Kathleen in County Dublin, Susan in Cambridgeshire, Jessie in New Mexico, you're in as well. Congratulations, you've just got yours. Massive congratulations. Jessie in New Mexico has been in a couple of times this evening as well. 1 P&P for you, so well done indeed. Just one of these on their own would look fab. What would you do with this strand, Wendy?
I think I'd just put it with the pearls, some spacer beads with a beautiful silver clasp. Just make it into a classic necklace.
Sorry, Wendy, I've just read that text message. Unbelievable. Chrissy in Glamorgan. Worst Valentine's gift was a litter picking up stick so I could keep the garden clear of leaves, etc. I mean, Chrissy, did you move on?
Oh dear.
Brilliant. Bruce just went, yeah, she did the front garden as well. Oh my! Oh, I'll tell you what I'd have done with that litter picking stick.
Yeah.
Audrey in Kentucky says, hello from Kentucky. Snowing here a lot. Please offer wire bundles with lots of wire. I need some. Do you know what, Audrey in Kentucky? I'm going to get on that tomorrow. As soon as I come in tomorrow, I'm going to sit there with my arms crossed and my legs on the desk until I get some wire. How do you think that'll go down, Danny? Probably not. Audrey in Kentucky, I will do my best for you. I really, really will. Alyssa picking up stick.
Oh, that's appalling.
I mean, like an iron would be bad, but
that's just
you know, we can all, you know, get excited as housewives about a really good iron. A litter picker upper.
Can she text in and tell us if she's still with him?
Imagine. I mean, imagine. What would you say when you open that? I'd actually be like, what is it? I mean, what?
There's not a lot you can.
Why don't you give it back to him to pick up his dirty socks with?
Yeah.
I think that might go down in history as the worst present I've ever heard of for Valentine's Day.
That's really bad.
That's one of those stories that we'll actually all go home and talk about now.
I'd rather not have anything than a litter picker upper.
Do you know what? I agree. I'd rather him just say, do you know what? Let's not do Valentine's Day this year. Let's just sit in front of the TV. Cosy night in, light the fire, whatever.
I'd like to know what she said as well.
Glass of wine. Get a bottle of wine. A bottle of wine instead, you know. Oh. Sorry, Danny.
Can anyone beat that?
The amethyst, I've done that. I've done the amethyst. We didn't specify. I was just in the other hour, you know. Now I look at these.
Amber.
Amber. In fact, I think I had a strand of amber last time I was with you, Wendy.
Yeah.
Did you get it in the end?
Yeah, the little,
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, look at these. Look at the colours you've got here. Real honey hues, cognac hues is what you have here. These are phenomenal. This is such a collectible gemstone, isn't it? And for me, amber, it's a bit like amethyst, actually. It's a bit like, it's one of those gemstones that everybody is familiar with. I don't think you could mistake this for any other gemstone ever. There's nothing, this doesn't look like any other gemstone for me. You know, this is clearly amber, and my gosh, is this a phenomenal strand. You know, you've got those deep, rich chocolatey hues there, you've got the lemon hues, you've got the honey hues, you've got the cognac hues in there as well. 5mm rounds is what you have here. Now, amber is the least dense gemstone of them all. The majority coming all the way from Poland. If you go on holiday or live on the east coast of the UK, if you ever go for a walk on the beach, keep your eyes peeled because it can be found to be washed up on the shore. And in fact, our director Paul here at Jewellery Maker has said to us before that he's actually found amber on the beach. I can't remember where it is because I'm rubbish with geography, but it was somewhere on the east coast. They are so lightweight. If you've never had amber before, if you've never felt the weight of amber, there is none. So wearable. It has this warmth to the gemstone, formed by fossilised tree resin, tree sap, over millions and millions of years. We're talking a snapshot of like 50 million years ago here. Over millions of years, the heat, pressure, everything else, the elements, is what has given us this beautiful gemstone. If this gemstone could tell a story, my goodness me, if you've ever seen a rough piece, it quite often can be found to have little insects captured. These insects, you know, potentially, what's the word I'm looking for? Extinct? That's the word. Potentially extinct, you know, creatures trapped inside this gemstone. So fascinating, really is. £19.99, £19.95 even. There's so many gemstones. Great for your gents pieces as well, I think, amber. It's a real unisex gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, and those are perfect if you've had the other amber strands that we've had as little spacer beads in between them. So you can say the whole necklace is amber.
You see, I was just about to ask you actually, Wendy, would you put this gemstone with anything else? Because for me personally, some people disagree, I think amber's a standalone gemstone.
Yeah, it belongs together. And maybe on rosary beads with essential nuggets on some of the other strands we've had, or even just as rosary links.
Yeah.
On silver.
Do you know, the reason I love this strand so much, this strand in particular, is because the variety of colour of amber, you know, you've got there, the real deep hues, the real beautiful lemon yellows there as well. Love it. And at £19.95, MEGY 45 is your code for this one. Well done, if you've managed to check out. Okay. Oh, so we're going back to that now, are we? Yeah. Oh, this is really sizable. Oh my. How many do we have? Oh, single figures. Oh. Right then. How would you like to own one of the rarest gemstones on the planet? We put this gemstone on a par. In fact, you know what? Some gem collectors consider this to be the rarest on the planet. Here at Jewellery Maker, we'd put this on a par with Zarite, if you've ever heard of Zarite, Proba Tourmaline, those kind of gemstones, Alexandrite, extremely rare gemstone. Coming from only one location over in southern Alberta in Canada. This gemstone is found in the upper shell of a particular type of fossil. Within that particular type of fossil, there is only 5% that displays any iridescence. The iridescence being the display of colour that you are seeing here. And an even lower percentage that is of gemstone quality. This is so rare, so rare. Now, we will only bring you AA graded amylite. If you said to me, Wendy, Hannah, money is no object. I just want the nicest piece of amylite you can find me in the world. I just want the best. I want the best quality. Money's no object. This is it. This is it right here. It doesn't get any better than AA grade. AA grade means that you have to see at least 3 colours within the gemstone. How many can you see here? You've got your blues, you've got your greens, you've got your yellows, you've got your reds. There's 4, right? We've got some orange there as well. 5 colours right here. So rare. Now for me, no 2 amylites will ever be exactly the same. Every single one completely individual, so you've got a one of a kind. For me, how can you put a price tag on a one of a kind? You're the only person on the planet to own this gemstone with this iridescence, with this display of colour. How incredible is that? Every single one like an oil painting. This for me has to be one of the most incredible. If there was ever a gemstone that creates a talking point, this is going to be it, because outside of here, I have never ever seen amylite anywhere else. Never ever seen amylite anywhere else. It's going to be there somewhere, obviously. Never seen this gemstone on the high street. Obviously, we had it at the Genuine Gemstone Company, TGGC. £39.95 for one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Now, amylite is set. Oh, you should see the reds. Looking down into this. Wow! Amylite is what we call a triplet. So basically, and this is great about this gemstone, because amylite is such a brittle gemstone, you know, it's not very practical to set into jewellery until we set it into a triplet. So what we do is we back it with something like black agate or black onyx. So there's another genuine gemstone right there. And then we will top that with something like your clear quartz. So the amylite is just in the centre there. So then you can put this in jewellery and you can wear this in jewellery protected. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet, protected by 2 genuine gemstones. I love that. And at £27.95. DHEZ 49 is your code for this one. Do you know what? Get a couple. Have a pair of earrings. Even if you wanted a pair of earrings, you wouldn't get a matching pair. That's what I love about this gemstone. 0800 644 655. If you're on those phone lines, make sure you're checking out and make sure you're confirming. Collect it in Greater Manchester. Suzanne in Hertfordshire. Sorry, Suzanne, I've just moved you. Collect it in Greater Manchester. Sandra in Cambridgeshire. Rachel in Cambridgeshire. Collect it in West Yorkshire. It will be fastest fingers first here because we only had single figures to start with. 20. Do you know what I would do? I would get a couple and I'd pick my favourite one and send the other one back, because every single one will be completely different. Oh, the reds. I'm looking at the red in this. Whoa. It's not coming across on screen as it is as I'm looking down at it. I can't wait for you to get it home and see it in natural. Oh, there you go. Look at those burning reds there. Wow. So unique. So unique. There's about 4 in baskets at the moment. I can't guarantee you're all going to do it, so you just need to be quick as you can. Right, see ho. It's clear quartz. It's time for another star buy. These are huge. They are actually massive. They're like boulders. They're cute. Oh, look at them. Oh, do you know, this is one strand. And anytime we have strands like this, I always think, what would I do? What would I do with gemstones this size? I love the irregular shape that we've got here. It reminds us that this gemstone is something that Mother Nature's created. I love the fact we've got clear gemstones. Again, going back to the coloured wires, the coloured elastics. You know, using any of those in with these gemstones, it's going to carry that colour, it's going to amplify that colour, magnify that colour when you're using it through a design. One of these, you know, some fancy wire work around these.
I'd make them into a chandelier.
Ooh.
And wire wrap with it, but make them into a drop chandelier.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful. The light through it would be amazing.
That's the thing with a clear gemstone, or you know, or a light gemstone. It just allows so much light into the gemstone. So again, going back to the term, the lighter, the brighter. Generally, when you're gaining depth of colour in a gemstone, so I'll just show you this amethyst here. So you've got an incredible amount of colour here, you know, so deep in colour that it doesn't allow for much light to travel through the gemstone. So you can see here, compared to this gemstone that is colourless, you've got an incredible amount of light. You know, they're so sparkly. So this is sometimes where it comes to colour versus sparkle. Sometimes we get gemstones like aquamarine where you've got the best of both worlds. This for me is such a versatile gemstone. Again, anything and everything in your stash will go with these perfectly. They are huge. And maybe, you know, making these go as far as you possibly can, using the smaller on this strand to set into, you know, solitaire rings, using them by themselves, wire wrapping them into rings, or these bigger ones here, long drop, you know, silver chain, gold chain, your copper coloured chain, just one of them, dropping down, little bit of fancy wire work, again, over a block colour. That's a real statement piece, isn't it?
Mm. Yeah, really standout piece.
And you could accent this with anything.
It's clear.
Yeah,
anything.
Absolutely anything. 490 carats. That's a massive carat weight. 490 carats of your clear quartz. Graduated plain large nuggets, 15 by 13 to 29 by 20 millimetres in size. And that's a 30 centimetre strand. Now you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 gemstones. Wow. That's a lot, isn't it? And because they're so sizable, I mean, some of you might think, do you know what, I'd go all out. I'd go all out and use them all in a big statement design. I mean, how incredible. In fact, we've seen Gemma Crow quite often, you know, making detachable things to clothes and dresses, whether it be chain or gemstones. You could make that into a detachable design, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Quite easily.
Yeah.
And that
Just
would
with
look
a little
lush. Again, I mean, look at the brilliance. Look at the light. The brilliance that I refer to is the light that comes from within the gemstone. And these, they are full of light. Absolutely full of light that you've got there. Get involved because we're going to take this down incredibly low. It's a star buy for you. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. If you're not 100% satisfied, send them back. No quibble, money back guarantee. For 490 carats of clear quartz that you have here. Just as tumble-stones again, Wendy. I don't know about you, but I've always been into crystals and gemstones anyway. $5.90 for, I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what I was expecting, but I really wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I've got like rough crystals on my bedside table. So I've got some rose quartz, I've got some amethyst, I've got some clear quartz there as well. Just these as rough nuggets, tumble stones again.
Yeah, just in a pot.
Yeah,
just
pound each. Pound each on a craft stall. £5. I mean, £5.95. The versatility of this gemstone is fantastic. And look at what, even with your P&P there, here in the UK, standard, we're under £10. VMYY87 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Arlene in Greater London, you've got 2. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2. And again, if you want to come in and you want to get 10 of these, you can actually, do you know what? My budget today was £50. I'm going to use all of my budget to get these. Value for money. That's exactly what we're all about here at Jewellery Maker. Collect it in Glamorgan. Arlene, well done. Anthony in Essex, collect it in Norfolk. Rosemary in Sussex. Linda in Berkshire, well done to you. Have a look at these amethysts. I mean, any gemstone. any strand. Moira's got 3. Well done, Moira. Any strands I could put next to these clear quartz, and you know we could make a fabulous design, couldn't we? Ooh.
Anything will go.
Beautiful.
Blues.
Hold those lines. You've got those in your baskets right now. It's time to stay where you are. Don't hang up. Don't hang up. Right. 10 minutes until the pearls. I've got a beautiful amethyst bundle here. I've seen this quite a few times actually. I've picked this up quite a few times. I do love my amethyst. Really beautiful gemstone. And again, just like your amber, I think amethyst is one of those that everyone's really familiar with, aren't they? Really familiar with. They see a purple gemstone, they know it's amethyst straight away because of that incredible amethyst hue that you have here. They are fabulous. And the fact that you've got 3 strands here again, value here. Any of our bundles, any of our kits, this is room for manoeuvre, if you like. Room for movement, we can go down really low on price. And I love the fact that actually here you've got 3 different types of gemstones, if you like, in their shapes. You've got your irregular plain drops here. These are gorgeous. 100 carats in your plain drops there. 5x3 to 10x5 millimeters in size, that's a 26 centimetre strand. 100 carats of your lavender amethyst here, 8x6 millimeters in size, and 155 carats of your amethyst nuggets here, 3x2 to 9x2 millimeters in size, and that's an 84 centimetre strand. So this one being a double strand, essentially 2 if you like. You've got 355 carats of amethyst right here. We're at £12.85 and not even staying there. Going low for you. Hope you're having a good Friday night. Yeah. I think we're making it a bit better now. £7. Just like buy 1 strand because £6.95 is where is the lowest we should be. For any strand, £6.95 and then 2 for £1. How about that for value?
Amazing.
Amethyst, it's next month's birthday. And if you know anybody that's got a birthday coming up in the month of February, when is yours, Wendy? I think I've had this conversation.
February the 16th.
16th of Feb, just after Valentine's Day. When's your birthday, Pete?
That's 16th of Feb.
Is it?
Is it?
I found this out the other day.
Oh, well, look at you, amethyst babies. Danny's a February baby. Bruce, when's your birthday? Oh, thank goodness. Thought it was all by myself then. We've got 3 February babies right here. Our Danny, our Pete, and our Wendy. When's Sam's birthday, Pete? You should know. Just trying to catch him out then.
Yeah.
NFGC50 is your code for this one. That's a huge bundle there. You've got incredible value for money. Collect it in Cornwall, Lynn in Lancashire, Arlene in Greater London, Annette in Dorset, Emma Louise in Tyne and Weir, Vivian in Hampshire, Andrea in Neath, well done, Sandra, Karen, Isabel in Angus, Moira, you're back in. Congratulations to you. Linda, Sandra in Cambridgeshire, you've just joined me on the web as well. £7.95. Somebody wants to know if sapphire opal will shine through the clear quartz. What, as in, can you see it through the clear quartz? Yeah, definitely. Can I have the strand of fire opal back, Pete? He's on it. I don't know what I've done with the clear quartz. Oh, there it is. Oh, Wendy's got it. You can come back, Pete. It was Wendy. This time, it wasn't Pete.
It's me,
Oh,
Pete.
wowzers. Look at these.
I was looking at it.
We hold them. Oh, it magnifies them. Actually, oh, hang on.
Does it?
Can you see? Oh, just trying to hold it in the. Look at those. Oh, hello, colour. That's fab, isn't it?
That's like putting resin over them.
Yeah,
Makes it
it
pop.
is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really just magnifies
Is that
it.
clear?
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Phenomenal, aren't they? Brilliant. Okay. Black diamonds. My goodness me. Oh, now these are special, Wendy. Oh my days.
Oh, they're the little square ones.
No, but they're so sparkly. They're even nicer than the square ones because there's even more facets on these.
Oh, drops.
Oh, wow.
I haven't seen them before.
How high end are these? Oh.
Just one.
4 carats. 4 carats. You know, putting this into perspective here. 4 carats of diamonds. There's not many people, is there? I don't know anyone that owns 4 carats of diamonds. I don't know anyone. That's a huge carat weight of diamonds for anybody. It really, really is. 400 carats, sorry, 400 points. 400 points makes it 4 carats. So there's 100 points to 1 carat. And here in the UK, the average engagement ring is 33 points. This is 400 points right here of genuine black diamonds. These are gorgeous. Do you know, Danny just said, this is nice, isn't it? Nice.
Nice.
Oh, these are mind-blowing. The quality, I mean, these are the gemstones that you probably save for that commission, or they're just for yourself. Now, I'm a little bit torn, I've got to be honest, because with strands like this, I quite fancy a very indulgent 4-carat bracelet, but actually, because they are drops and because they are so sparkly, I think in the ear, long drops in earrings. Can you imagine with your hair up as they catch the light?
Yeah, with maybe zircon.
Oh, wowzers.
Yeah.
So high end. Now, we'll make no bones about it, this is going to be a considered purchase. You know, this will be in 3 figures without a shadow of a doubt. They are high end. The quality is incredible. They have been faceted. Oh, you see, look at them across the wrist. Oh, I'd multi-buy if I could. I don't think my budget will let me stretch today, but you know, I mean, look at these. So much sparkle. And with black diamonds, it's all about the luster. It's all about the luster, which is the light that is reflected from the surface of the gemstone. Because of the number of facets that you have here, they are luster-tastic. 4 carats of diamonds, realistically, anywhere. Obviously, when we were looking at white diamonds, that you've got the clarity and the colours to take into consideration, so we can't compare them to white diamonds. But if you have a look on the internet, if you're watching on the web right now and you open up a new tab, type in 4 carats of black diamonds. Just have I wouldn't be surprised if you came across some designer websites using black diamonds. You know, to use black diamonds and coloured diamonds, very, very designer. If you go to that huge department store, Harrods in London, go and have a look at the jewellers. Oh my goodness me. I once tried on a £138,000 emerald ring in that store. Yeah.
Oh,
Can you imagine, Wendy? Can you imagine? Tried it on and then the lady said, would you like me to get the price for you? She told me it was £138,000.
Wow.
I might just have to go and have a chat with the hubby about a remortgage, and I'll be right back. Obviously, I didn't buy it. Diamonds can be colossal wherever you go. Wherever you go. Okay, so Danny has just found a 2-carat black diamond ring for over $2,500 for 2 carats. We are looking at 4 carats. Now, I understand that this is a considered purchase, but my goodness me, use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Get these home in that 30 days, take them for a valuation. Again, if you're not satisfied.
Wow. Wow.
£139. Do you know, I'm just wondering, Danny, if you type in 25 points of black diamonds, so a 1/4 carat of black diamonds, what price tag could we be paying for a 1/4 carat of diamonds? Because I'm just wondering what carat weight you could get for £139.95.
I don't think you can. But can I say with this strand, it would be really easy with silver chain because it's a drop.
Yeah.
Whereas some of the other stones, it's like, how do you set it? How do you do channel set and things? This is just a really simple way. Because of you can just put the silver or gold strand through it. Yeah. You've just got a simple drop with a couple of stones wrapped around the base of it, maybe. And it's a very easy strand to use.
That's stunning. There's approximately 24 diamonds here as well. 24 diamonds, 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size. Danny's just found a 25 point, was it a ring? Black and white diamond ring, earrings, £249. That's actually not bad. But it's only a 1/4 carat. quarter of a carat. Jane in Leicestershire says 2.5 carat black diamond, £6,000. They're very high. Do you know, this is the monochrome look as well. You know, if you've got some white diamonds, brilliant. If you know, wearing these with, can you imagine? I mean, how classy would you look? Well, I mean, this is like so high end, so high end.
It's expensive, and to wear it would be. Can you just imagine wearing it, just a bracelet like that?
I can actually, Wendy. Funny enough, I do things like that all the time in my head. Oh yeah, Leslie, you have checked out. Leslie, please send me an email when you get these home, please. You're gonna love them. You know, sometimes if you go to the shop and you try something on, for me, that would be shoes. I'm not taking them off. I'm not taking them off. I can't take them off. It's going to be this. You're not going to want it. This is not going anywhere once it's been delivered. Angela in Tyne and Weir, you've just managed to get yours. I've got Madeline in Yorkshire, Hillary in County Durham, Collector in Bedfordshire. You've got them in your basket. You're going to £139.95. Genuinely, this is 4 carats of black diamonds, down from £219. Can you imagine a design like this on the high street in a bracelet with this price tag on? No way. No way. Massive, massive congratulations if you have managed to get these. They're the best diamonds. They're the best black diamond strand I've ever seen. I do love the square-shaped ones, the cubes, I have to admit, but these, because there's so many more facets on each of these gemstones, the sparkle is just incredible. 400 points of genuine black diamonds, 4 carats, £139.95. Wow. Well done. Well done. I'm a little bit jealous. In fact, I'm not a little bit jealous, I'm massively jealous. Those are gorgeous. Love them. Did you hear that? Put them back in the book. And they're away. Is it time? Yeah. It's time for another Starbucks. I want to get the black pearls back out. Black pearls. Black pearls, black diamonds. You all right, Danny? Where's the diamonds? Oh, he's like, where's the diamonds? You can't have them. Why do you want them? Come on in. Oh, look, come on in, your little cute face. Come on. Here he is.
Wow.
Oh.
That's different class.
You're rubbish.
That is different class.
Wow.
That was me excited.
Oh, that wasn't. Do you want them? Oh, look. You're going to buy them, me? That's better. Whoa. They are genuinely incredible. Do you know, the black diamonds with these pearls, I mean, I don't think I'd put them together in a design. I just think I'd like these around the neckline, and then I think I'd like the black diamond bracelet as well. Or the earrings. I mean, I'm not fussy. I'll have those 4 carats of diamonds any which way, as long as I can have them. Genuine pearls for you. Oh, stunning. Natural white pearls we're talking about here. Now, a lot of gemstones in the industry are treated in some way, shape or form. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Where there's room for improvement, we'll do it. You know, if there's room to enhance the beauty of a gemstone, we will do that. We do it with ourselves, don't we? You know, I say this, we dye our hair, we wear makeup, you know. With gemstones, it's actually the same. If there's room for improvement, we'll do it. However, a lot of pearls, they're bleached. Again, nothing wrong with that. It's absolutely fine. These, they're completely natural. Completely natural pearls we are looking at here. And earlier on, you know, I said that I love a perfectly round pearl. Of course we do. But there's something even more organic about a pearl that is not perfectly round. I just love the organicness. Instantly, surprisingly enough, makes me think of holidays. Makes me think of beachwear, you know. Put this with the Amazonite that we had earlier on. with Amazonite in a beach design. You know, you've got your beach design then, but then take the pearls and pop them with the black diamonds that we've just had, and you've got your evening wear. You've got that elegant evening piece, haven't you? Thing is, pearls are really versatile. Again, I know guest designer Fleur likes to put pearls with peridot, the 2 Ps. How phenomenal. You know, I've never, until Fleur said it, never even crossed my mind to put peridot with pearls. Smoky quartz and pearls. Vintage glamour, 1920s, Art Deco. Looks beautiful. What would you put with them?
I have used smoky quartz, put smoky quartz bicons with pearls like this. But to be honest with you, any colour, as long as it's a quality gemstone,
yeah,
high-end gemstone, I would put it with those. They're beautiful.
Garnet as well. Garnet looks incredible with pearls. Really regal. But as you say, any gemstone really, especially with white pearls. Again, you know, you've got that versatility, haven't you? So maybe go high-end, tanzanite, diamonds, ruby, sapphire, emeralds. That's the kind of design you'd expect the Queen, Catherine Middleton, to be wearing. You know, we're talking high-end, really, really high-end. But again, you know, just wearing, restranding them, stretchy for your holiday. Bridal jewellery as well. You know, if any of you do your bridal jewellery, again, the season, it's pretty much all year round now, but tends to be spring, summer with weddings. Making, you know, bridal commissions in tiaras and hair combs as well, fascinators. Making designs for the mother of the bride. You could do the most phenomenal tiara, you know, twisting these into a tiara would look beautiful because of that organic shape. You know, rounds don't always look fantastic in tiaras and fascinators unless they're of a small size. But you want that organic shape, if you want that organicness, then these are perfect. Imagine something like this in with the wire mesh that we saw in Alison Tarry's bouquet. Something like that in a hair design, in a hair piece, would look phenomenal. Really, really would. 7x5 to 9x5 millimetres in size. And let's not forget, we're looking at a timeless classic here. Any age, any skin tone. Pearls will never, ever date, will they? They've been around for hundreds of years, centuries. They are timeless. WSGP02 is your code. Last opportunity for you tonight to grab yourself an incredible, incredible deal. Genuine pearls, not fake, not synthetic, not created. They are the real deal. And they are natural. If you've got any other colour pearls, if you've got any peacock freshwater culture pearls, they will look fab. Teal culture pearls, your lemon culture pearls, your champagne culture pearls, any colour whatsoever would look fantastic, would look fabulous with these. And that is a long, long strand that you have there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Approximately 72 gemstones on this strand you have here. Phenomenal. And we're going to take them down to a ridiculous price tag for you this evening. Wow. £7.95. I'm sure it says £9.95 on my sheet. It did, says Danny. It did. Not anymore. He means business now. I made him appear angry, he's not angry. WSGP02 is your code for these £7.95. Bridal commissions, you know, anything like, if you have a look at the bridal price tags in a bridal store, on a bridal craft fair stall, you know, you could be talking double, triple the price tag that you would normally pay for the same piece of jewellery, but just because it's bridal, huge price tag.
Massive, and people will pay it.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
I did.
Need to shop here at Jewellery Maker, don't you? That's the key. That's a couple of bridesmaids. We've got, you know, if you've got 4 bridesmaids, 5 bridesmaids, it can be quite pricey when you've got to buy them all gifts or you've got to buy them all accessories to go with their dresses. Perfect. Simple, stretchy. I would be more than happy with that. Susan in Oxfordshire, Annette in Dorset, Arlene in Greater London, Vera in Cumbria, Lisa in Cumbria, Collector in Angus, well done to you, Catherine in Pembrokeshire, Joanna in Tynemere, Sandra in Cambridgeshire there as well. Look at, I didn't know you had this strand to go with the coral.
Yeah.
Wow.
Earlier and
Do you know, again, with the Amazonite, it looks incredible. Holiday with the coral. They're really, really pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, and really easy to use.
Wow. And how did you find the drill hole on these?
Actually, they were really, really good.
Yeah?
The pearls, I got the bead and elastic through, and the bead and elastic is quite thick, but they went through the pearls, which really surprised me, because that's a
brilliant.
stretchy.
Really, really great that worked. It's fantastic. It's £7. At 95 pence, there are about 20 of you at the moment with these in baskets. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Wendy, you did really well with that challenge. You got 5 pieces of jewellery there, and you did it really quickly.
Thank you.
Wow. Speedy she is, our Wendy. Really pretty design.
I'm getting there.
Love that. When are you back, Wendy? Do you know?
I think my next show is on the 6th of February.
6th of February. Why does that date ring a bell? It's not our Christmas party, is it? No. 6th of February, so do make sure you're coming back. Are you on the mid, the late?
I think it's the mid, and then on the 8th, I'm on the later thing.
Ah, okay. So not too long, really, not too long. I'm back tomorrow, and on tomorrow's show, we've got Fiona Potter here, best hugger in the world. I cannot wait to see her. Love that lady. She will be here tomorrow. We've got Laura Binding on in the morning with Becky. Myself on the mid-show tomorrow with Fiona Potter. And on the nights, you've got Jenny and the Bruges. So do make sure you stay tuned for the overnight show. I'll be back tomorrow. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great evening. Have a safe evening. I shall see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Take care.
Lovely elf weave that I love. I think it's gorgeous that our lovely Fleur has made. And do you see what I mean though? Look as well. What I can see, I don't know if you can see on the side because it's at an angle. Look the way it sits. Looks like little hearts. Look.